We're back. All right. He's back. I am back. Okay, so we gotta figure out what we were doing. What were you doing? What's up, more? Let's see your handsome face. Face cam's not even on, crackhead. Farming to Wyvern 6. That is what we're doing. First to like, welcome back, G&G. Alright, so character we want here. If I use Brieg, are you guys gonna be mad at me? You guys are gonna be mad at me. I can smell it. I'm out of energy. May start a new account too. First time in live, your Irons isn't that great. No, none of the collab characters are yet. Albedo's okay, but not really very good. Perfect timing. I just clocked out of work so I can finally or fully listen to stream this time. Well, welcome out, Kefnit. Oh, do you already have so many 5 stars? What do you mean? I have 1. I have Brieg. That's the only 5 star I've gotten. What do you mean? Sleep is for the week. I did take a nap. I took a nap, went out for a bit, and I am back. I got some McDonald's. I got a McChicken I'm about to eat. A little spicy McChicken. Hey, did you hope the streams went well yesterday? It did. I guess it did. I don't know. It went fine. Thought I saw a new character. I mean, there's Brieg is the only character I pulled, and that's from all the free summons. Other than that, I haven't pulled anything. We need to be taking a break from trying to get past 462. I'm at a stalemate. Beat says. Yeah, so says you have to bring no healer or no debuffs against. Bacon's new bacon. Dude, I saw the bacon Cajun chicken. I saw that. I almost got it. That's funny. What's up, Shaman Pockets? Welcome out. Do you have... Wait, do you have a guesstimate of how many new players this collab brought in? Seems like a lot. No, I don't have any idea numbers-wise. No ideas numbers-wise, but I'm sure it did alright. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. I'm gonna guess quite a few, but it's, I mean, it's gonna bring in more too over the weekend. The weekend's when everyone will start playing. I rejoined E7 a week ago and binged all your new player streams. Thanks for all you do. No problem, Sean Pockets. Hopefully they helped. I'm one of the new players. Oh, there you go. There's at least one. The Overlord Collab got at least one new player. Not bad. It's gone for a new guide or some kind of challenge. Kind of both. It's just like a play through. Or it's like a let's play, I guess. It's a good way to put it. What team would you suggest for taking him? I'm still using a storyline team. A-Raz, Tam, Free Spiriterius, Swag I mean, that team's fine. I use the Ein throughout the story just because we had him. I just switched him out for Raz, but... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You're asking about taking Abyss 62 says. I mean, that team will technically beat it if you let it run long enough and then time your archies. It will beat it, but should I buy imprints for collab or buy the epic equipment on for the event? I mean, you want to buy the Ein stuff first. I mean, prioritize. Well, you're gonna prioritize getting the material stuff first. No attack down. Am I gonna die? Took a Assyria before I saw your video. I mean, Assyria's fine. Assyria's fine. It's not like if you take Assyria, it's a big deal. This Wyvern 13 looks kind of weird. I think you need your eyes checked. This is a perfectly normal Wyvern 13. Nothing going on here. I got 20,000 Sky Stones for Shelter next week. Hopefully triple Esser. I mean, you definitely at least double Esser. Or not double S, sorry. Esser? I think Esser. Oh my god, we beat Wyvern 6! But Oakland, how's it going? Not too bad. I just got McDonald's. And we're in for the night now. Okay, that is done. Do we have Grace of Growth? We do. Alright, so you guys don't get mad at me. Guys, if I don't... Oh... Can I not use Brig? Do I have to use Crozet? I'll let you guys decide. Do I have to use Crozet or do I get to use Brig? What do you mean? I say use Brig. Why not use Brig? Because it's like a play along. So nobody, the chance of other people having Brig at this moment, not very high. But I'm using Brig. I don't care. I got lucky. Let me have fun. I got lucky. I'm gonna enjoy myself this little thing. Yeah, I have a guide using Crozet. True. I mean, I've already shown that Crozet works, so sure, I'll use Brig. That's fine. I already made a connection with this hero. That's pretty hot. Craft 10 pieces in the workshop. Okay. Okay. Could someone get me a guild on Europe server in the Discord? Have you looked at my Discord? My Discord has a bajillion guilds for every server. What am I doing? Oh, claiming all this stuff. Alright, so now we need to enhance a piece of equipment to plus 15. Where are Tyr's boots? The only thing holding me back not having a green hero built yet, who should be my first as a new player? Well, I guess Albedo. Albedo's green. I applied, guess people are busy. We might need more EU guilds then. Okay, we're gonna lock the Pegasus boots so I don't accidentally sell them. Where are they? Go ahead and lock those because I know I'll accidentally sell them. I always do it. People are claiming Albedo to be bad. Well, she ain't good. Well, Albedo ain't good. She's okay at best. I might have the dumbest cat in the universe. Are you stupid? He's so dumb. There are people saying even Ainz is better than her. Alright, that's a stretch. That's a stretch, but... You got your tiers 6-star day 1. I think we're about to do the same. Cat name, badass, chunky. Wait. Don't you get some stuff from the Ainz event for this? Hold on. From Child of Nazarick, don't you get some stuff in here? Oh yeah, you do. We had to reach level 50 with some characters. That's easy. So that's level 50. Level up. You take a level 50. I guess if we're not getting Tamer... If I'm gonna be speed farming, who do I want? I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter right now. I'm gonna level up everybody anyway. You take a level 50. You take a level 50. Okay. Emma still evades you? Well, you still have a decent amount of time left. Is this a collab account? Yeah. Look how easy it is to 6-star character. That's beautiful. Look, and I can potion. I can buy a potion and potion a character too. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Alright, we'll potion cigarette right away. Oh, there's a potion already? Dude, it's pretty nice. We're not able to promote her yet, are we? How do we promote her? In here? Alright. Tenebra is your third 6-star. Understood. Guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Maybe people are sleeping. You should have somebody let you in. Alright, there's one 6-star. Done. Sir Awakening. Effectiveness? Her last awakenings, man, they're such a waste of time. Unless you're actually going to use her, which I don't think I am. Wait, I only need 15. That's even too many. Oh well. Ooh, a little crit chance. We'll take that. Okay, so now we finished 6-starring a character. We get another gear set. Let me go grab the gear set. And we get another Moonlight Summon. Let's go do another Moonlight Summon. Okay, let's do another Moonlight Summon. And an Element Summon. Let's do the Element Summon first. Oh wow, we got a Saria? Crazy. No, we got a... Sid. Okay. Next, we do... Where is it? Moonlight. Show me Spark. Yes, no ML5 though. Ooh, a Rin. All right, this is definitely a speed-seeded account. I'll tell you right now, we're going to be unbelievably fast in like a day. All right, let's see how many people requested Catalyst. Nobody. Let's go. Good job in the guild, guys. How many spots do we have open in the guild? Members list. We have 2 open positions. We don't have any open positions. Sorry. Good try, though. I need to start hunt challenges before I awaken any or do anything else. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. I forgot to start the hunt challenge before all this. I might be an idiot. Uh-oh. Complete Wyvern Blade. Acquire 8 epic spirit blooms. Did I mess up? I can't tell. Okay, well, we need to acquire 8 epic spirit blooms. We need to clear Wyvern 7 20 times or more. So if we're gonna clear Wyvern 7, let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't have pets unlocked yet? Oh no. I don't have pets unlocked yet. Okay, so let's just do a little Abyss right now. We gotta unlock some pets. That is priority number 1. Evening Mitch, how's it going? Not too bad. Alright, this will give me a chance to eat my McChicken too. Howdy Pony, hi Deity. I'm new and getting ready for Wyvern 13. I just got Shu. Is she good for it? No. Shu is not good for Wyvern 13 because she does not apply any debuffs. So I would not try to use Shu for Wyvern 13. Is Shaltier worth picking up as a new player? She's probably best out of everything. But Kimux, will be back? We are back. We're just chilling for the night. I still use TG for Wyvern 13. TG is actually really good in the event too. Tried to make chicken with mac sauce. I don't even know what mac sauce is. Hot and spicy McChicken. How much mayo did they put on it is the question. Sometimes they obliterate it with mayo, sometimes they do not. I will give you a rating in a couple seconds. It's like a 6. You typically max at 180 Brave Crest? Some days. I only max at 180 Brave Crest like a couple days a week, and then the rest of the weeks I only get like 90 or so. If you want to max it out, you just have to be very vigilant and checking the guild constantly. Was it fresh? I mean, they made it at 9:17. Well, it's currently 9. They made it at 8:45 p.m. So was it fresh? Probably not. But Gabriel, you pulled 3 5-stars? Hell yeah. What can I replace Tamarin with to make the golem? I mean, you can use Justina. It's just a little bit harder. Need more damage. Reason why you build a good team for Wyvern and get good equipment, right? This is why we get good stats in the game? Yes. That is correct. Do I 6-star Tamarin? It's not like a high priority. Eventually you will, yeah. I mean, having more stats on her just makes pushing story easier. But she's not like a high priority 6-star by any means. But if you've already 6-starred your damage dealers, then yeah, you can do her. This thing is spicy. Why is a McChicken so spicy? Sid was your first unit, you're just so really good? Yeah, Sid's really good. He always will be. McChickens normally are not this spicy. For the new player count, what's your guild war defenses? Don't even have it set yet. Actually, that's a good... Well, we have all night. Does she use Tamarin over Destina when pushing story? Yeah, Destina is a PvP Soul Weaver, whereas Tamarin is a PvE Soul Weaver. They're for different use cases. I see the free-to-play Wyvern teams all the time. What does an in-game premium Wyvern team look like? I mean, I could pull up my main account and show you, but most people one-shot it in different ways. I use Rem, the collab character from ReZero. Do you priority tier to 6-star for PvE? She's just the easiest, just the 6-star, and get out of the way. She's plus 15. She's going to do the most damage clearing chapter 2. The 6-starring characters in this game is super easy as you get further. So. It says day 1, Ainz will get an emergency buff. I don't think so. I don't see any of the collab characters getting a buff, but we'll see. If they get a buff, I see it being next year. Because you guys got to think the characters, there's an entire side story designed around the characters and their skill kits. Alright. So, with an entire thing surrounding their skill kits, do you really think they're going to be able to modify a character with a collaboration going into their skill kits? Like the whole event? No, they're not going to be able to do it. I don't see any kind of buff happening on them for a while. So should I... Oh, wait, I read that. What should I use the 2 6-stars from the event on? Just whatever you need 6-star. I'm using the first one on Cigarette. I'm about to get Cigarette, and I'm going to use the first one on her. Do you recommend newbies that have no gear outside gear from rewards shop freebies to farm Destro and immunity? I have 600. Oh, if you have 600 leaves, yeah. Might as well farm a little bit. Or a lot. You have 600 leaves. Like, I would take 150 of those leaves, farming unrecorded history only, and the other 450 leaves use on the event if you can. Like, I would save a ton of leaves just to farm unrecorded history to get charms. I think he will get buffed eventually, though. He's free next year. When this collab reruns, I could see him getting buffed, but I don't see him getting buffed this time around. I could be wrong. I have no idea with E7 anymore, but Guild War defense on a new account, your Guild War defense does not matter until you're like at least a week or 2 into the game, because you're not going to be able to build a good one. Just won't happen. Like, last year we got Shuna. You got 930 leaves, Kefnet. Farm as 24/7. Your account can take a huge jump from this. You got almost 1,000 leaves? I'm jealous. My main account has like 80 right now. I'm about to just start seeing if anybody needs account work done because I kind of want to buy leaf packs for next week. Ooh, there's some bookmarks. I could be interested. Was looking for a channel Discord the other day. You just have to DM me on Discord. You have 1,605 leaves? You guys have so many leaves. It's insane. I have some old accounts I could log into that probably have a decent amount. Because I keep all my E7 accounts. Account work, Joe, you need it? Are you going to be able to spare some time for account work with farming the event? That's the problem, is doing account work for anyone who's going to be heavy farming the event. It takes away time that you could be farming the event. But I'm sure there's some people that don't have a million leaves. Are y'all getting leaves? Buying Burning Passion packs? I mean, if you just save all the leaves the game gives you for a year, you have like 500. I wonder if they will sell Burning Passion packs during the weekends of this event. I doubt it, but you know how nice that'd be? If during the weekends they just turn on and start, wait, I need account work? Well, I charge money for it. That's the whole reason I'm talking about doing it, because I wouldn't mind buying some Burning Passion packs. But I mean, once this account starts farming the event, I'm going to be back to nothing to do. So I might just do account work like nonstop for the next week. Maybe do some crafting on stream, and I don't even know. I don't know what to do. I'll do a little RTA tomorrow morning, I think. They sold it right before the event. Yeah, I know they had it. I bought 2 days worth. I should have bought all 3 days worth, or 4 days. That's my bad. Wait, we need Ainz alive for this. Does Asina have anything? Destina, survive, homie. We need Ainz alive for a couple more turns. Wait, am I unhealable? Did I just soul burn it? No, I wasn't unhealable. Okay, good. I want to see this death sentence kill the cigarette. It's going to feel really good. What do you mean account work? I log into your account and fix things, craft for you, re-gear your characters, whatever you need. One more turn. Don't hit Ainz. Please don't hit Ainz. If this is... Oh, okay. If this would have hit Ainz, it would have been so funny. Up. Okay, there we go. Are you going to be able to summon both characters next week? Yeah, so Albedo, you have 2 weeks to summon Albedo, and you have 2 weeks to summon Sheltier. Def going to be farming. Can prepay, Joey? Joey, message me on Discord. I'll go through everybody and figure out. What we're doing. I was hoping there was going to be some epic spirit blooms. You only get one? Okay. Well, that's pretty garbage, to be honest. Did I set a Grace of Growth character? I did. Wait, how much do you charge? Depends on what all you want done. Usually it's between 40 and 100 bucks. For the big accounts, it's a little bit more. If I'm crafting a bunch and then regearing an account with like 156 stars, it's going to be like 150 or more. But it just depends. It's just however long I'm on your account, I usually charge like $10 an hour, depending on how long I think it's going to take me. Are you planning on playing Ainz to this account? I mean, I have been, yeah. We were just seeing what all Ainz can affect, and it's pretty funny. I want the XP boost. Wait, I need to set some co-captains. Who wants co-captain? Who's the highest level? Let's sort by rank. Cloud, you get co-captain. Exceeds, you get co-captain. Exceeds? Wait, you are in Angel, you get co-captain. Any name I recognize. You know what, Vulcan? Level 46, you can have it too. There we go. Alright. Next up. Do I have the reduced cost on Force of Souls? I do. Okay. Oh, wait, we have enough. We just need 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more. Okay, adventure for new heirs. I have to go beat stage 1-9. Let me go do that real quick, so we can open up the next set of challenges. Look at some gear, and I have at least 30k HBO Veda with nothing on the other sets. Could be worth a test. I was testing 32,000 HBO Beta on counter set the other day, or the day she came out. The extra damage from the artifact is not that much. But yeah, next week is definitely the better week to farm the event, guys. When was the last time gear event like this happened? Last summer. It was for Lethe and Summer Lulika. Oh wait, Joey, I keep forgetting your area on Discord. I just realized I put 2 together. But no, I need to start yours. I've been needing to start yours for like what, 2 weeks now. What forge your epic gear? I can show what I'm doing for that. Albedo is good or what? Albedo is the greatest character to come to Epic 7 ever. She is awesome, but is she actually good in the game? No. I mean, she's okay. I don't think she's as bad as people are making her out to be. I think she'll be fine eventually. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to use her into Karina's, because defense breaking a Karina with her. So like, let's say you're doing a draft. You pick Janua, they counterplay you with Karina. Then you pick Albedo. So Albedo's just like a late draft pick for standard, or early draft pick potentially for cleave, I think. Every time I saw her picked into cleave though, they would ban Ran. So I need some more res and immunity sets, so I need to farm this week. Need some more. Wait, Des and immunity set, so I need to farm this week. I mean, farming immunity from this is actually really nice. Kind of wish she was like how some Deadly Sunscreen Cross did her. She's nice in that game. If she was ice, she'd be even better. Would she? I don't know. I mean, it'd help fight. I mean, it'd help fight Janua. That wouldn't be bad. All right. So I finished that quest. Let me go grab my rewards. I get 10 spirit balloons from this, which I think finishes the quest. Actually, but we're not going to claim this until we're into the hunt challenges. I don't know if this counts as you obtaining them or not for the hunt challenges, so we need to test that. Let me claim this now, and this should start the next one. I think you get some stigma from the next one. I want to make sure I do all of the promotions today. I want to promote 3 characters today, so that tomorrow's login I get all right. So the Forge Your Epic Crafting event, this is the piece I'm doing. Helmet, I'm doing 17 speed and 1 into crit chance, 1 into attack probably. I might do 2 into crit chance because having high crit chance on these pieces just makes the rest of your build easy, but I think I'm going to split it for this. All right, so with this we need to did it open the second challenge yet? There we go. So we need to clear stage 1-1 of unrecorded history. So let's go in there. We'll get pets pretty soon, which is big. It's in side story, right? Yeah. So let's start this. Let's claim my blooms, and they do count. Hell yeah. That's big, Angels. Okay. So I need to make sure I don't claim the blooms until I've got 12 really good pieces of immunity from the event so far already. Hell yeah. But yeah, this event's really good for that. But no, it's not going to be the same currency for next week. You should use it's a different currency next week. Oh, I didn't message Reaper back earlier. I gotta make sure I message him before I go to sleep. Have collabs in the past have surprise reveals during the event? Nope. They announce the collab and then they just let it run. They do all the work beforehand. They don't make anything exciting during the event. So what you see is what you get. Let's go with this new account. RT in 1 month. Oh, we're getting Legend RT in 1 month on this account. With the new gear event, there's no way we don't hit Legend in 1 month. And by Legend, I mean, luckily the season resets and I'm going to be the first person to play RTA. And I'll be rank 1. Because I'll win my first match. You know how... Wait, we need to get a screenshot. The second RTA resets, I'm going to queue into a match and try to get rank 1. And be like, dude, I made this account 3 weeks ago and I'm rank 1. we gotta do it. You guys gotta remind me. It'd be so funny. This account's only 20 days old and I'm rank 1 in RTA. Banger Reddit post. Wonder if we will have new limited characters on next custom summon banner. Next custom summon banner, they'll add the blue girl. Wait, I think she was in the last one actually. Oh wait, I have a whole new gear set I could put on Tenebria. Is that Biblis? We're not going to see Biblis for a while. Lethe wasn't? Yeah, Lethe was summer event. I don't know. Farming, so Shaman, farming for runes outside of a rune buff event is the worst experience ever in this game. Just a fair warning. Okay, let's go put the actual gear on her now. Ooh, that effectiveness is actually big for a Wyvern team, even though we don't care that much about Wyvern for this account. That defense is huge for nothing. Love that. Yo, what's up, Charfade? Ooh, that HP is big. Gonna have one heckin' tanky stunning. That actually real decent for a T70 piece. Okay, that did not roll good for T70 piece. Okay, so she's way stronger, but still sucks. Go plus 12 on the boots. Okay. I mean, 4 crit roll chance, we can't complain. Alright, what's her awakenings? We need to do her awakenings. So I need to farm some greater dark runes. Then we also need to do side story. I think I'm gonna do side story first because I can spend stamina faster, level up. How many levels do we need? We need a 1.5 level. So let's do the side stories, and we get bookmarks from this too to try to get albedo. The goal is by the end of the stream, we should be very, very close to what we need to farm the event. So I would like to be able to go to sleep farming the event today. Oh wait, he's on both. Stage 5, the event is way too easy. Yeah. The event in general. The event is new player catch-up event. If you're a new player, this event is designed for trying to catch up. It's to get you a couple decent gear sets so that you can go into RTA and see some success. I just thought it was YouTube only stream. Oh no, we're on both. But I think it's fasting for new events needs to be only albedo and Ein, so the albedo skills off. Yeah, I mean, I was telling you guys that yesterday. Last night, I was like, you can't really speed the event up that much. Because you have to, like, the most damage you're going to get is from killing the back mobs and then your things proccing. So there's not really any, you just pick those 2 characters on any gear and you're probably going to be fine. This is the easiest event this game has ever done. By like miles. But Ivy Plasma, thanks for the follow. I was tempted to do some lots, A-lot shenanigans. The problem with that is you just cycle too fast. The thing is, the event sets you on like a timer because they don't want you to farm it too fast. There was a 1 minute 32 with Ruziv. Without even using any of the characters, it's only like 2 minutes to clear it. See the fast time with Ren and Camilla. That's what I'm using right now. My team for farming it is Camilla, Ram, Eins, and albedo. And I mean, it's fast. But the thing is, I don't want to farm it that much. I already unlocked or bought everything. I bought a couple pieces of gear. Nothing good yet. But I'm just farming basically the free stamina on it. And then next week I go crazy. My fastest time for level 4 was 1:28. Yeah, that's really fast. But I just have no use of farming this fast because I don't have that many leaves. Next week, maybe farm it fast, especially if I'm going to get any packs to farm more. But here's the thing: if I spent $200, it's $2 per piece of gear. Is what the event equates to. You spend $2 for every one piece of gear. So if I spent $200, I might get like 10 pieces of gear for $200 that are good, and that's brutal to think about. It's good in terms of V7 and the value you get compared to everything else, but it's still, I mean, the idea of spending, say we get 10 pieces of gear, we're basically spending $20 per good piece of gear is what it'll most likely equate out to be. The event rage set for newbies is a scam, yeah. You mean the pack? In the pack, yeah. Sorry to ask a question right away, but I'm following your guide after starting today. I got Death Dealer Ray. Oh my god, yeah, Death Dealer Ray for new players. If you pick him, most people won't be able to fight you. Death Dealer Ray is huge for new players. But I would don't invest him as a new player right away. Guess you didn't go out? No, I did. It was quick. I took a nap right after stream, went out for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Got McDonald's, came back home. How to make Death Sentence do more damage in the event, get Ain's imprints. So you have to farm the event to get more copies, or Ain's imprints. And once you get those, your Ain's will do more. Just did a 40-minute or 40 run with only Albedo and Ain's and other heroes. Yep, that's all you need. The nap, I took a nap and it was like the worst nap ever. And it was raining outside. You guys ever like lay down in the middle of the eat McDonald's in E7? Hell yeah. You guys ever lay down in the middle of the day and it's raining out and you just pass out? Usually those are some like the best sleeps you can get. And this one wasn't. I woke up and I was like wishing that I just slept until tomorrow morning. But dude, with the like light thunder in the background too, so peaceful. Yeah, it's like ASMR, IRL ASMR, or nature ASMR. I don't know how you say it, but it's like the dream scenario when you're going to bed. But it didn't work this time. I have with your mama. All right. Dude, why haven't we had a McDonald's collab in E7? Imagine going, getting a hot and spicy McChicken, getting a Luna figurine. Yeah, the KFC Genshin collab. I'm pretty sure another Gacha's done a KFC collab too. Or was it something to an Arby's collab? I can't remember. Somebody else did some other thing did something with another fast food place. The thing was that was only in Japan, I think. Arc Knights did KFC? Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But those aren't Genshin a lot bigger than E7. A lot bigger. Genshin's probably 100 times the size of E7. Probably bigger. I got work early tomorrow, so I'm gonna sleep. Catch you all in the VOD. All right, Plasma, have a good night. What would be a McDonald's skin? I mean, basically just start Corvus. Like, take any character and give him a fat suit. That's all you gotta do. Hey, Deity, you saw the new super creative game? Maybe? What is it? New super creative game. Tamarin skin, of course. Dude, I can't believe we didn't get Tamarin skin from the Valentine's Day event. But what's super creative game? Chaos Zero Nightmare Ian. Send me a Facebook link. Well, I can't click that. You're gonna have to find a link that isn't Facebook. To view anything on Facebook, you have to have a Facebook account, so I can't click that. It doesn't show me anything. I can just Google it though. I got the name now. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Are they running out of game names? Is that the issue? Chaos Zero Nightmare. It literally just pulls up Sonic. There's nothing. There's nothing on the game. Yeah, I can't. If I Google it, I find literally nothing. Oh, it released an hour ago? I mean, okay. That's the worst trail I've ever seen, but... ML Raz win? Cannot enter again? Oh, that's a Mola stage. I see. Is it normal not to get any equipment drops? Yeah, you don't get almost any equipment drops from doing it. You get basically none. Good question. Spec says with Blittica or Spec says with DK Sharoon? I mean, DK Sharoon can be used in way more places. That's crazy though. To search a game and see nothing. That's wild. Many people hype for Shaltir since the PvP unit on Overlord anime. I mean, a lot of people are excited for Shaltir. Luna cashier skin. That sounds actually kind of sick. Our team does better than Outer Plane. I mean, it looks cool. That picture looks sick. Is it gonna be like a Arcanite's Infield style run around game? The Tamarin thing was a joke, and people complaining about double limited, and then people complaining she wasn't a limited. I know. You can't win with these 7 community. I'll tell you that right now. There is no winning. They'll either complain or they'll complain more. There's no winning. Should I build Elena as a new player? She's not the worst, but not the best. You know what? I'm not even going to buy the Molagora from this. We're going to be super inefficient and just start a different side story. What do you think? It can't be worse than Outer Plane. Is there a PvE tier list? I did one a while ago. It's still semi-accurate. Or mostly accurate. There might be a couple changes. Dude, if we would've got Sebas in this collab, it'd be so cool. I'll just tell you guys now, never pass up Molagora. If you have a way to get a Molagora in the game, except like maybe Hoochie Shop, you can pass those ones up. If you ever have a chance to get Molagora, don't pass it up. Or else you'll be in-game and wishing that you hadn't passed up all the Molagora that you have. Thoughts on if I should build a fast Arya, stick with standard build? Depends on how fast you can go. I have a 290 Arya, but getting 290 Arya is like, it's pretty hard. I don't suggest it for most people. The standard build Arya will do just fine for you. But Elena isn't a bad character, and she's not too hard to gear. What's the song from? If you ever see me streaming on YouTube, it means we're listening to a Nicki soundtrack. It's always from Nicki. I can go like 265 with 2k defense. I mean, that's not bad, Clouded. That's not terrible. The thing is, I don't know what you pick that in, but it's not bad. Make a Nicki new player guide for 1.5 anniversary. I've never even thought about playing Nicki. Well, actually, no. I had a sponsor on Twitch that I could have played it. You're just joining the guild. Well, welcome in. But no, I've never even Never really contemplated playing Nikki. Am I going to play Weathering Waves when it drops? I'm not sure. The thing is that game's going to be saturated with all the Genshin content creators, so I don't really know what I could do on it for content. If I play it, it'll probably just be for fun, and I won't spend any money in it. But I'll play it, I just don't know how to make content on it. And I didn't get into the closed beta, so I already feel like I'm way behind in like game knowledge. The way that all these like game companies do their games just feels terrible. Like they do all these closed betas, all the big content creators always get into it, so there's just never really a chance to do anything with the games as like a medium-sized creator. Does anyone know if Iron's work on Abyss 99? I mean, you can check. If you just go to Abyss 99 and click the thingy, you can see if it'll work or not. Yeah, the game, exactly. I mean, all games, they just get figured out by like creators that get into that stuff early before the regular person gets to play it. So if you're not one of those creators that got into the closed beta or one of the lucky non-creators that got in, then your only way to really know anything is just go watch the other creators play the game and learn it that way. But I'd rather learn it myself playing it, because then I'm just copying what somebody else did. So it's just kind of crappy. Thought we were going to get Shaltier from the collab. I mean, she comes out next week. We still get her. It does work on Abyss 99? Okay, well there you go. I don't think it works on Abyss 100 probably, but it works on Abyss 99. It's like you're shoved with guides in your face before you can even try the game for yourself, yeah. The thing is, if the game is as complicated as E7, you probably want guides. E7, even as like a 5-year player, it's still confusing at the beginning. It's like there's just way too much going on. But if it's not that complicated of a game, then I've dropped it at least 6 times, yeah. E7 is overwhelming. They just have too much stuff going on. Like they give you so much free stuff. It's like too much free stuff. Was it this complicated at release? Kind of, yeah. The gearing system was like, for anyone who hadn't played Summer's War, even some Summer's War players, the gear system in E7 was pretty confusing. So are you telling us winning formula for a new Smilegate game? If they gave me creative direction or like took anything I said, I could make the Epic 7 new player experience so nice. But they will not listen to anyone for anything. They won't even take suggestions. If they do take a suggestion, it takes them a year to implement it when the suggestion doesn't even matter anymore. The game is actually probably less complicated now. You get more free stuff, but like promoting characters in E7 now, so much easier. Getting gear in E7, a lot easier. You can get Catalyst by AP exchange trade in. That used to not be in the game. Like, the game is a lot easier now. There's a couple more menus and stuff you have, but you used to have to promote dogs and then feed dogs into dogs. And then, dude, the promotion system in this game was ass. Like, they've made a lot of changes that made the game simpler, and it's still confusing. Yeah, and having to do dog walking, no stigma. Like, the fact that they even thought that was good design is insane. We had like 3 years of that. And making a 5-star, you could make one 6-star a week. Like, it took I mean, if you really farmed, you could make a 6-star like every 2 days, 3 days, if you just only farmed dog walking. But the problem is you ran out of dogs. Like, who still has dogs? I got rid of all of them. I didn't want anything of that still on my account. But, dude, Mainly switching Matt to Matt looking for Catalyst to buy. You couldn't even buy Catalyst when the game came out, or at the beginning. You had to farm for Catalyst drops. I just seen quality of life in Garo Shop where we can scroll down to see all the items. Yeah. That would be nice. I think they make the scroll down thing though to like try to make it a little bit harder for people trying to build like scripts and stuff to do it. Hey, what's up, Kamar? How you been? Have every dog stash. You said one of each. But no, Epic 7 nowadays is in such a better spot, but man, there are still some things that they could make this so much simpler. Trying to figure out who I should grace the growth. Wyvern front tank. If you grace the growth through Wyvern front tank, it's usually your best bet. It took them years to add waypoints on raid. True. A friend of yours just started E7 and telling him he needs to do your guide series. Well, that's what it's there for. I'm trying to get people to try the game to stay with the game. And that is pretty hard. What's good, Deity? Anything happened so far? We got Brieg right away on the new account, but I think you were here for that. That's really the only exciting thing that's happened so far. Leveling 2-star units, that's fodder. Yeah, you could do like a couple runs at a time and then you had to go back in and reset your 2 stars. Unrecorded history being a full 10-10 chapter now. I mean, I will say this year, or I guess it was last year, them changing the beginning of the game to where you don't have to go on like those little side routes to get the Breath of Orbises. They're just part of the main stages. Is so nice. The chapter 1 changes that they did are all so good. They made chapter 1 take like probably half as long to full clear, which I love. That's really good for the game. This chapter 1 used to be a disaster to get through everything. There are a bunch of maze stages in chapter 1 that you have to go through. There's still a couple, but nowhere near what there used to be. There were like mazes in chapter 4. I think there were an extra one in chapter 2. They made it way better. I just don't see why they can't go the extra mile and make it great. They just make things less awful. They never go out of their way to make things great. They just like, okay, let's make this a little bit less annoying. Like the whole penguin system. Why don't we have a 10x penguin button? Or a 100x penguin button or something? Or a slider? Imagine a slider that you can slide to get penguins instead of clicking 100 million times to trade your penguins in. Stigma for penguins. Why is that a thing? Or at this point, why can you not just trade Stigma straight for gold? Why do you have to go through the whole make penguins with your Stigma? I guess it's RNG. They had to layer RNG with that. But there's so many things they could do that could make the game great, but they decide to make it slightly better. You're saying that as I spend Stigma for penguins? It's so annoying. You farm 1 million Stigma and you're sitting there. I have a hotkey that just clicks on a certain spot on my screen. I just hit my spacebar, but I have to hit my spacebar like 1,000 times, probably more. That's a lot of hitting my spacebar. Brieg's the best tank for Brieg's the best tank for like everything, for basically any PV. Only thing you don't use it in is Golem and Green Expo. Basically the only 2 spots you wouldn't use them. Some spec changes still be taking too long. Run a bunch 100 times before to certain enemies. Yeah. Also, original Aiden grind. I mean, even yeah, original Aiden grind was extreme. You know, the most annoying thing about Aiden grind is I didn't do Aiden for the longest time. Then I finally was like, okay, I'll break down and do Aiden. She's really good. I did her whole thing for a week, and then the next week, on Wednesday, they announced on the patch notes that they're making it easier. Literally the week after I did the hard Aiden grind, they lowered the requirements and made it easier. I was so mad. I spent legitimately a full week just farming that. New 30 days to Masters? Oh, we're going higher than Masters this time, White Base. You know how good my gear is going to be on this account? We're going way higher than Masters. $30 days to champ? That might be sick, actually. If I could reach champ in 30 days, that might be really cool. We're just going to have to come up with some kind of gimmick draft to do that. We could do it. We just have to come up with something weird. Honestly, I'll probably take DDR. I'll take DDR from Selective Summon 2. Pre-ban Dragon King Sharoon plus another thing. Just put my best gear on DDR. That's all I have to do. I think you can just solo like I'll ban him all Landy. Ban him all Landy and ban either Bunny Dom or Dragon King Sharoon. I literally think that's all you'd have to do to reach champion in 30 days. Build a good DDR and spam games. You can climb up to Masters before reset on this account? Yeah, no. There's only like 10 days left. I don't think I can get to Masters in 10 days. No, there's no way. It takes too long to farm for gear. DDR would sweep, yeah. DDR would legitimately be a free champ. Free Masters for sure. Didn't you do champ? Yeah, I did champ last time. I could have did champ in 30 days last time, too. I did champ in 32 days, but that wasn't the goal. The goal was Masters. Yeah, 90. Like I'm in like the top 1,000 and right now, or like if you're in Emperor or anywhere in like the top 2,000, I think you're top 0.1% of the game. Finally working on this guide. This isn't even really a guide. It's a play along. I think E7 GG counts all players. It might. Yeah, my Discord, we're looking for more guild leaders, people who want to run guilds for the Discord with all the new players coming in. So we have a lot of people that need guilds. Most people that are in the stream are probably already in the Discord, but if you guys are not in the Discord, we might be getting close to 12,000 people at this point. I know we're over 11. There are a lot of people. I will say that Ainz makes farming take infinitely longer though. Ainz's animations take so long. Is this the event? No. No, we're trying to get to rank 25 right now. That's our current goal. Until what chapter do you even need to be to unlock the Mystic Theater? You have to beat chapter 2. Once you beat chapter 2, I believe it unlocks. I need to stick with this account long enough to play RTA on it, because RTA on a new account sounds so fun. You should make a new player arena guide. I bet Ainz Turtle team could easily cheese up to Champ 5 and camp those easy rewards. Do you think Champ 5, the bad thing is you need a decent defense in Champ 5 or else you have to like farm your way back every week. Challenger's the sweet spot. For a 1-month-old player, Challenger's the sweet spot. Because you don't want to... Alright, this is taking a little too long. To be fair, let's exchange for a couple bookmarks. If I'm going to farm this, I want to do all damage teams. So let's go back to unrecorded history now that we did all this. But let's do a couple summons. Pray we get Albedo. I don't want to have to pity Albedo on this account. I'm begging. Don't make me pity. Don't make me pity. 79 bookmarks. Surely that's enough. Spark. Cringe. Albedo next pull. You were wrong. You're now banned. You turn it off. Oh yeah, true. I could turn off Ainta's skills while farming. Good call. I didn't even think about that. Dang, that had a chance. Where are my sparks? There are so many 3 stars in this stupid game now. I don't think the Vanish command even works anymore, Charfade. Uh-oh, we lagged out. We're not even gonna be halfway to pity. Oh, come on, please, 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 I'm begging. Don't be artifact, don't be artifact, don't be artifact. Yes, all right, we're done. Ooh, halfway to pity, not even halfway to pity. I take that all day, baby. Nice, all right, there we go. That's a big portion of what we needed done. So, one step down, let's sell some artifacts. What are we looking like in the artifact department? Let's save Water's Origin. Sepulchrum, we don't need because we got, what's his name? Sell all these. Do I want Egg of Delusion for Brieg? I might need Egg of Delusion for Brieg because I don't have any other option. Yeah, let's save Egg of Delusion for Brieg. Either that or Envoy's Pipe. I don't know. I don't know if this is better. I think the other things is basically the same. Alright, so what are we at for our powder? There's 70 powder. We'll save Egg of Delusion though, just in case. Okay, so that's done. We got Albedo. That's actually huge. I guess actually we could start the next chapter. Oh wait, hold on. What's going on in here? Why does this glow every single time? Oh, because it's 10 o'clock. Adventure for New Heirs. So wait, this is unrecorded history? Alright, so we basically just need to farm unrecorded history. Yeah, we just need to do a bunch of unrecorded history. That's fine. Let's go do that. Wait, I was already there. Whoops. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we didn't have to pity her. That's massive for the cause. Because now we can save bookmarks for Shaltir. So from right now, we just save for Shaltir. And then next week, once we get her, we just farm a infinite amount of... Because we don't care about Albedo's artifact, we care more about Shaltir's artifact because we want to farm more on that. We'll get one copy probably of Shaltir's Arty at least. What does Shaltir's Arty do for the event? Just gives you more currency, right? Which would be kind of nice to have it, but... We'll see. Whatever the fastest we can get powder is. So wait, so new account, no need Tamarin? No, you want Tamarin still too. But we're skipping out on, we're going straight into gear farming while the event's up. You're still gonna want Tamarin. Like, we'll end up, that'll be the first thing we summon on after we make sure we get the collab characters. But we still want Tamarin, definitely. Oh, you got Ambitious Tywin? He is very annoying right now. is pretty good. If you get ML Politis, I feel like this account will probably get ML Politis. I caved and got Albedo on your first 10 pull. I mean, that's huge. I mean, you guys, you want to pull Albedo for the event. Sister Island K aren't even good. I've been using him really well lately, but mine's on a crazy build. So for the average player, no, he will not be good. You purchased the throne room lobby theme? Not yet. I don't know if I will. I usually don't buy any cosmetic stuff. I don't even buy skins generally. It's rare for me to buy a skin. Would DDR be a better choice over hand guy now? DDR probably is better. But the problem is if you take DDR and your opponent takes DDR and you don't have hand guy, you probably aren't going to be able to fight DDR ever. You'll never even have a chance to win against him. What's the difference between last guy and this one? Well, this one is Overlord Collab version, so we're focusing Overlord Collab first. So we're doing things a little out of order, and we're putting a lot of our farming resources into the Overlord Collab. How I just pulled DDR from Covenants. DDR's, in my opinion, DDR is one of the top like 5 to 10 units in the game. There's if you play him properly and know how to ban in RTA, he is ungodly strong, and he's really good in Arena and Guild Wars too. DDR is unbelievably strong. He's permaban in RTA, yeah. I think for new players, it used to be ban ML Landy. It's still, I mean, ML Landy's still an important ban, depending on how you play, but you probably don't have that option. What do you do with all these new accounts? They just sit. I log into some of them occasionally. Like the last guide account is insane. The character pool on that account is crazy. I have ML Landy, like I have like 10 ML5s on it. I just didn't really farm gear. I was gonna farm the event for gear, but I didn't get Albedo on it yet. I think I still have like 5k Sky Stones. I was just gonna farm all the Sky Stones into the event and then. But I did 300 summons for Albedo and didn't get her on that account, so. I probably should log into it before reset. Just try to do everything I can to get her. But no, I don't do anything with the new account. Someone in the official Epic 7 Discord supposedly said that I make these and sell them. I do not sell them. I'm in the E7 content creator program. Selling an account for $100 is not worth getting kicked out of that program. So you will never see me selling an Epic 7 account. Unless I'm quitting the game for good. Then I'll offload all my accounts. But if I'm quitting E7 for good, that means the game's probably dead anyway. It would be top 5 list for you right now. I don't know. Candy Fiend, DDR. Laya. Candy Fiend, DDR, Laya, Janua. Something around there. There'd probably be a few changes if I sat and thought for a while, but off the top of my head, ML Landy, ML Yufine, Laya, Janua, and DDR. Newest Fallen Cecilia, any good? She's not bad, but you have to pick her later in your draft. Lou is still in the game. You can check side story. Yeah, Lou is still in the game. What happened to Lua? I was gone for like 3 months and she's nowhere to be seen just because Laya came out. Laya counters Lua, and Laya is like one of the best first picks, if not the best first pick in the game right now. Laya is insane. Ain's King of Abyss. He's kind of goated for Abyss. It's cool. So I get all the collab characters and skip the early TAM, etc., then dump everything into week 2 event farming. Yep, that's basically, I think, the best course of play. Not dump everything, but dump a good amount of stuff into week 2 of the event farming. I'm going to farm a decent amount of week 1, too. You need to farm a decent amount of week 1 to get prep for week 2. The thing I'm worried about is that week 2 will be harder than week 1, but we'll see. How many Sky Stones would you leave? I'm gonna be spending a lot of my Sky Stones. I don't know. You get like 20k early game Sky Stones. I already spent 900 on the Epic Pass. I spent 900 Sky Stones on the Epic Pass. So let's just say I end up with around 15k Sky Stones after we push so much story and everything. I'll probably spend 8k of them on farming and then all my leafs. I probably spent 8k on farming and then 2k Sky Stones on farming on recorded history. I'll have 5k Sky Stones left. That I missed Janua and Lai decided to come back only recently. They're both insane characters. E7 has been releasing some terror units. Buy the lobby theme? I thought the lobby theme was 900 Sky Stones. It's not only 100, it's 900. It's 900 and you get 10 leaves. Pretty sure it's 900. Or is that like a value pack where you get bonus stuff? There's no way you spend 800 Sky. Yeah, it's 900. Definitely not only 100. They're trying to trick me. I can smell it. Iron seems like it'd be pretty good in Hollow Trials. It's 50k fixed damage. Hollow Trials, you attack on Hollow Trials with anything, you're doing more than 50k once the enemy's broken. He's not gonna be good in Hollow Trials. The 50k isn't enough for anything. You're better bringing any character that dual attacks, and now if they make a Hollow Trials that fixed damage gets bonus, yeah, he might be decent, but barrier bonus against Faustus, what I'm referring to? Oh, I don't really, Hollow Trials, I literally just set a team hit auto, get a couple million, and I'm done. I never pay attention to Hollow Trials. I look at what I'm not supposed to set. I don't set those characters and I hit auto, and then I get like usually between 2 to 5 million, and then I'm done. He does give silence, so if there's a certain Hollow Trials that you do more damage if you have a silence, could be okay. Oh, that's why we 5-star Awakened Tiara, though. That's why we 5-star Awakened Tiara, is because the hunt missions, I remember now. To finish up hunt missions. How far can you usually get in this? Everyone malding that Archdemon didn't take Mercedes imprints? I mean, you kind of should expect that you're not gonna get to use those. Highest floor of the Automaton Tower. Here we go. Oh wait, we unlocked Automaton Tower too. We'll go clear that. I might wait to do Automaton Tower actually until I get a little bit further in Abyss so I can do a higher level right away. So we don't have to start with level 1. Yeah, Ainz has the silence in his regular kit. Yeah, it's a strip, all buffs, and silence, which isn't terrible, but... Yay. Okay, that's done. Thoughts on power level of new collab? Low. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I just cleared that. Oh, you have to claim it before it lets you move forward? Wait, why is it telling me to do it again? Don't tell me the game's busted right now. Don't tell me the game's busted right now. Oh, okay, never mind. It makes you do it with your normal team. If there is a spot in the game that is messed up like there was before to where you can't progress, I will be so mad. Fire Cowrick usable? I mean, technically you could use them, but you're gonna need insane gear for them. Like gear that I don't even have on a 5-year-old account. Oh, guys, I was looking at building Shaltir. I can make a 300 Shaltir. But her crit chance isn't perfect. So it's either build her like 290 with good crit chance and pen set, or I can do like 298 crit set with 100 crit chance. But yeah, my Shaltir, I could go 300, but my crit chance is like 92. Just feed him to hand guy. Keep one copy of every character, because the game consistently has buffs all the time. Old characters get buffed, so if you have, or you don't have at least one copy of the character sitting, I mean, every 6 weeks we get new characters buffed. We cleaving now? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. With Albedo being open, I kind of want to let Ran out of the cage tomorrow and just test it. So tomorrow our pre-bans are probably going to be ML Politis. What should our pre-bans tomorrow be? Hold on. ML Politis DDR so we could play Albedo. No, it's bugged. I can't get past it. Why can't... Click on the next phase in the bottom left. Next phase in the bottom left. Huh? 8? I have to beat 8 again? I had to beat this again? Wait, let's turn 9 skills off because this shit's taking forever. It's a bug. It happened last week. Are you saying Albedo could get a buff? It's unlikely because the side story event revolves around her kit. Same with Ainz, so I don't see them getting buffs because of the side story event. If they get buffs, it'll be next year. Less than 100 crit chance is basically 0. I build all my characters on 97 to 100 crit chance. But if I ever go below 97, especially single target damage dealers, I usually do 99. On AoE damage dealers, I'll go down to 97. Because then I can min-max stats. But I build very few characters 100 crit chance. Because, I mean, losing, like, the amount of times that if you miss, I say it all the time, the amount of times you lose a game because you missed one crit is not as high as you think it is. A lot of times you can miss the crit and still win the game, so it's not a big deal. Oh, there's a story down here, idiots. No wonder we couldn't go forward. We didn't read the story. You guys are so dumb. You're gonna head out. All right, Oakland. Have a good night, dude. It does happen. Will live rent-free in your head forever? No, it doesn't. I miss crits all the time. But the thing is, like, I build my AU Fiend on 97 crit chance, and I win games against ML Ken because I don't crit ML Ken. It's happened, like, probably 20 times. I'll miss crit on ML Ken and win the game because of it. So having lower crit chance on your Fiend actually has a higher win rate than having 100% crit rate would. Because even when I'm fighting ML Kens, I still have a chance to win the game. Which is hilarious. Now I have lost a couple games because I missed crit on Fiend on her S3. Or after I S3'd. I'll soul burn S1 and miss crit. I have lost a few games from that. But it probably balances out. Sometimes you don't want to crit. If you're fighting ML Celine, well, ML Celine's a guaranteed crit because she's light. But my Ed has 94.6% crit rate, actually. That I did lose a game because I didn't have crit rate. That one I wasn't planning on playing Ed though. I was going to slate him and then I pulled ML Landy. So I had him built as though I was going to slate him and then I got ML Landy and ML Landy took my slates. That's not my fault. For every clear, you need to return to lobby and enter UH again. Well, it seems like it's working now. I just had to get past the little segment. When is reset for this game? Depends on your server. So Europe reset happened 24 minutes ago. Global server reset happens in 6.5 hours. Asia server resets in like 11.5 hours or something. Or is that Korea server? I don't know. The server reset time is different for each server. I have both Lilius and Conqueror, so which one do you recommend to build first? They're very different gear. They're going to take completely different gear. Lilius is going to want crit damage, HP gear, and Celius is just going to want bulky with speed. So they take different gear. You kind of build them at the same time. The thing is, Lilius takes higher gear to use, so Fire Lilius is the easier one to gear, so you're probably better off trying to build Fire Lilius first. Because the chance of you getting a Lilius that's anywhere even above 240 speed is probably low, whereas Fire Lilius can be used on like 200 speed. When following your guide and just got Tyria to 6-star, can I use that pot on Ainz to get him to 6-star? I wouldn't. You don't need to level up Ainz or Albedo to do the event. It auto levels them up for you. Like I'm not gonna level Albedo at all at first. I'm just gonna throw gear on her at level 5 and do the event. I am going to do this bounty hunt because I do not mind the idea of getting some gold. I'm farm pen set first since they're harder to get, more valuable. I mean, next week is better, but you need to farm this week to get yourself prepared for next week, because the currencies are different. You have to use this currency to get multiple copies of Ainz artifact and Ainz imprints to make next week easier. So you have to farm this week. If you don't farm this week, next week's going to be like, you're not going to be able to buy a lot of this stuff. You have to do a little farming this week. I think you have to farm like 8k or 8k of the currency this week, or yeah, during this week minimum to be ready for next week. I'm currently farming Wyvern, so I guess I can start with Lilius and go for Lilius later. Yeah, like as you get, so this is how you do it. You build your Fire Lilius, aim for at least 200 speed, and then Lilius, you put any gear that is really fast on her that doesn't have crit chance or crit damage. I mean, you might end up having to do, like, if it has 1 crit chance or crit damage, you might just have to deal with it, but you just put your highest speed pieces on Lilius. Does the speed gear have different currency? Yes. Next week is a different currency. Alright, let's turn Ainz back on, because these bosses, getting death sentence on these bosses might be kind of nice. Because they're not immune, yeah. Alright, I gotta say, Ainz is hilarious for going through the game as a new player. Okay, I got resisted. How much effect rose does he have? 25? Dang. So I should just buy out the shop and stop farming then, I guess? Yeah, buy out the shop and then buy the beginning Ainz things. I can show it. Is it worth to use penguins on Ainz then? You don't need to. Unless you're going to use Ainz outside the event, you don't need to. Farm Wyvern or farm the event? Farm the event. If you get Albedo, farm the event. Where you can get the free health set? The free health set, 1 is from logging in. Once you log in so many days, you get it. The second through 4th free HP set is from 2nd through 4th is from hunt challenges. So you do the hunt challenges. You beat hunt 6 and start hunt challenge. We always start with Wyvern. Banning ML Poly and DDR is so good, so much more enjoyable not having to deal with them. Then you have to deal with Cleave. The thing is, I would rather die to DDR because I might get to click at least 1 button than fighting Cleave and not getting to click a single button. That's my mindset. Like, the idea of Epic 7 being a single player game against Cleavers just makes me so mad that they designed a game like that. Because when you fight Cleave, it's literally a single player game. You just sit there and watch, and either your characters counter and do what they need, or you die. So the other person gets to play the game while you watch, and that's so stupid. That's why I like fighting DDR over that, because at least I'll get to click one button during the game. Because if I fight Cleave on my main accounts, usually either I get to click one button for Sage Ball S2, or I just counter or win the game. That's literally how Cleave matches go. Yeah, you sit and watch the animation. If Candy gets pre-banned by anti-Cleaves, basically Satan or Senya Kryga. I mean, you'll come up with some other picks over time, but yeah, it's usually the best bet. But you want to pick them late in the draft. You want to take beginning of the draft against Cleave, take Mitt early, and then take Aiden or whatever, Aiden or Senya last. Because you don't want to give them time to be able to respawn, because there's a way to respawn to every single anti-Cleave character in the game. Is Elena good for PvE? No. Most ML characters are not great for PvE. ML5s are designed for PvP. Oh yeah, there's another set of HP gear in the Adventure 3 shop, that is true. In your opinion, DDR ML Cowrick? ML Cowrick is going to be better for you, but an experienced player will be able to take advantage of DDR to a much higher level. What's your thought on the World Championship Senya skin? I don't even know what it looks like. I didn't buy it. I never buy skins of this game. It's probably decent. I don't know. Usually the skins of this game aren't bad. I just never spend resources on cosmetics. If you pulled Stene and Dark Corvus, would you recommend swapping the first Moonlight Blessing in that situation? If I pulled Stene, I mean, if I already have Stene, then yeah, I would switch to probably ML Ken. The order for selective summon is Spectre Tenebria. If you have Spectre Tenebria, then you get ML Ken. And then if you have ML Ken, you can get RB or Dark Corvus. I still win a lot of RTA matches with RB. A lot. But Dark Corvus is really good too. But yeah, I would do, if you have Steny and Dark Corvus, first Moonlight Blessing, get him Elken. Get him ASAP if you swap, or get him ASAP if you swap Steny. Yeah. I've had to max pity my last 4 heroes in a row. Hey, I went through that period. I had to pity 9 characters in a row, like end of last year, including Mystic Banners. I went through 3 Mystic Pities in a row, so I ended up missing ML Landy. I pitied the next character, and then... No, it was 2 pities in a row on Mystic Banners, I think, because I ended up buying packs for Euphine. I spent $300 to get Euphine. But I went full pity on Euphine, and I went full pity on another character next to Euphine. Wait, didn't I already beat this stage? Feels like I'm fighting it again. Back to bat a minute 30 ads? That shouldn't be. Shouldn't get... You must have clicked off the stream and back in the middle of them. Oh, we unlocked pets. Let's go. Alright, it's time to progress. That's big. Alright, so pet summoning. Those of you that don't know how to do pets, now's your chance to learn. When you unlock pets, you also unlock Garo's shop, so you level it up right away to get a couple free refreshes. And you pray that a bookmark shows up. We did not have any bookmarks show up. Unlucky. Bookmarks show up, you buy them. Okay, so... A little bit more out of our epic pass. What epic pass level are we? Almost epic pass 20. Not bad. Okay, and we have some Breath of Orbuses to use. Breath of Orbus we are using in here. We want... put them into this first. Don't refresh at level 5. Go to level 13. I mean, that's a waste of gems. How? You have the same rates. You have the same rates for bookmarks no matter what your level of Garo shop is. The only thing is you have less chance of getting gear, but you almost never get gear out of this. So, nah, yeah, no, it's the same rates for bookmarks. So I could refresh right now and I'll have the same rate for bookmarks and Mystic Metals. Yep. Mystic Metal rates do not change depending on level. A lot of people do not know that. Same as bookmarks, yep. Bookmarks and Mystic Metals don't change the more you level up Garo. The only thing that changes is the gear. So you can see here. It changes the gear quality. But if you, I think it's if you go all the way to the bottom, right? Is it at the bottom? Scrolling, 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 currency. These, go open your thing and check what the rates are. Can someone check the Covenant bookmarks and Mr. Metal rates? That hasn't fully leveled up. Is it the same? Because I'm like 90% sure it's the same. But I've been telling everyone it's the same, and I'd like to verify before I keep telling people it's the same. But the only thing that changes that I know of is the other things. Wait, actually, hold on. I think it keeps nerfing because they had 1 to 2 stars and the new Injury and Rage came in. Maybe? I think the rates have always been the same. Hold on, I'm checking on my EU account. Oh, it's a new day on my EU account. Hold on. Gotta click 1,000 times to get into the game. Ooh, I got 10 leaves today. Nice. Alright, hold on. Let me check Mystic Shop. Ooh, a bookmark and shop too. All the way down. Oops. It makes you scroll so far. Yeah, the rates are the same. They're the exact same. Your bookmark rates don't change. So anybody who's ever been curious on that, leveling up the shop does not change your bookmark rates. It just changed your gear rates. There you go. All right, well, I have a billion summons I'm going to do on my main account. I'll let you know if I get ML5s. I got a Wondrous Potion Vial. And I got a Crozet and Surin. So no, we did not get any 5 stars. There you go. My daily summons sucked. They're playing with us. Let us see. No, I'm doing it on my phone. I'm farming on my phone, okay? All right, so now we're to the pet guide. So any of you guys that are curious on pets, oops, I keep clicking. I need to stop clicking. You'd skip this so you actually have no idea what you're doing at any moment. You go in here, you take any of these idiots. I always take the bunny rabbit cat guy. And it's telling me to assign them. I'm just gonna actually click through it. And then now that I've already wasted a ton of time, I'll skip the tutorial. All right, so we are going to adopt. Do our free oh my gosh, I'm so good at Epic 7. Oh, that's the worst one. Okay, but we're going to buy out. We're going to spend all of our gold immediately. And then we are going to adopt. So what we want on this account is actually event currency. So we want event currency pet. If we can get lucky and get event currency, we're gonna be super. Oh my goodness, 2 S ranks, both lobby pets though. Okay, but B, all right, they're all lobby pets. Man, they're all low rank, dude. That's the best AP one we got. That's our best guy so far, the baby Flumas. Alright, where's baby Flumas at? The only one we really care about. Where is he? Okay, let's sort by skill. It was C rank, baby Flumas. Go ahead and unlock this guy. Best we're working with at the current moment. We're going to release, auto select anything D and C now. Honestly, B too. There were no B's that were good, right? Let's just release all that. We release. Okay. And now, please. Like, where are my A ranks? Where are my A ranks? This isn't looking good. No. Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. Did we not even get one? I don't think we got a single event currency one. Hold on. Let me double check this guy. Well, this isn't good. What did the pet that it started us with have? This is all... Why did I get a Rift pet? They gave me a full-on Rift pet. Nice. Alright, now we save the last 10 though, and we're gonna synthesize and pray. Alright, come on. That... I guess that one isn't bad. That's fine. I didn't get a single one. That's unlucky. Alright, so our Igon is our best one now. This guy. Wait, no. This one. Alright, we locked the 2. So what we're going to actually do now, since we're desperate, because we got unlucky, we're going to level this guy up. We're going to synthesize him. Don't want the tutorial. We're going to mix him with this thing. We're going to not select any skills to inherit. We don't care. We're just going to gamble. Actually, I guess we'll feed one. 80%. I probably would just... Actually, let's just full on gamble. Come on, please give me a decent skill. Nope. Alright, well, now we do it again. Wait, event side currency earned. Alright, so we're not going to mess with him. Oops. Wait, how did I end up leveling him up? Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, let me mix him with this guy. We don't pick any skills. We go again. Also, not good. Okay, well, those were 2 chances. So now we're going to level up. Man, our pet sucks. Our pet sucks. I guess we gotta do it. How would you say it's worth picking up DDR over hand guy if only to try to learn? I mean, it's good. Oh, wait, what was the second skill there? Alright, let's go to man, I guess he works. Yes, he works. But that doesn't have the skill we want. Man, pets are brutal. Alright, well, let's get out of here for now. Maybe we get lucky. Anyone pulling on this collab? I think pretty much everybody was pulling on the collab. Started yesterday. I got an auto adventure, I guess. Yes. Where do you get ions? It costs $400. Buy 1 epic catalyst. No, we just have to deal with this pet. We just have to deal with him. That's the way she goes. Just have to deal with it. It's fine. I'll show you in a second. Where you get it. Well, there we go. B rank on both. Guess we'll play with him. There you go. Not too excited about any of the characters. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. What are these? Extra gold, or let's do the good chance one. And then wait, what's in here? The rank up? Yeah, it's rank up pack. I can get more stuff out of it. I wish this was pet tickets. Am Apologist good for PvE? No. I mean, I'm sure she's fine for it. I doubt she's great, but I'm sure she's fine. Ooh, wait, a couple more pet. Wait, give me more. All right, we got 4 more summons. We are praying we get event currency. Yeah, actually, wait, no. Oh yeah, you can switch your thingies now. You can switch your hunt challenges, which is really nice. All right, let's set a guild war defense too while we're in here, so we don't forget. Auto assign. Huge. Alright, we need... if you guys are in the guild, set your defenses so we can set up for a war so we at least get something. Even if we get nothing out of the... or get like 7 mystic medals out of the war. Well, actually just doing your attacks and insta-losing gets you at least some currency. So if you guys are in the guild, please set your defense teams. Just do what I did and just hit auto. It doesn't matter what they are. Can you one-shot a hunt with the free rage set from the Archie event? I'm not sure. You have to play for 7 days before that Archie event shows up for you. But yeah, it would be worth picking up DDR for sure. All right, hold on. Let's do a little bit of arena because those are on cooldown right now. Let's burn our flags real quick. But I don't know about the rage set from the... you mean... some of the hunts you can one-shot with the free attack set the game gives you. Like from the hunt challenges, that free attack set, you can one-shot Banshee with it on Biken. So. Need a guild member? The guild filled up instantly. Anytime I make a new guild doing this, the guilds fill up within seconds. It is very hard. E7 World Cup 24. This guy has a dream and I respect it. Wait, we haven't named this account yet. What should we name this account? It's UJJ FuckX. Iron's over ARES now? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Apart from being your job to play 7, how do you keep from burning out? Oh, I'm burnt out all the time. There is... I am not gonna lie, I get burnt out so easy. You guys streaming, getting the occasional Twitch primes, gets the dopamine receptors going. But that's the only reason. Like if it wasn't for streaming, when you see me not streaming, that means I'm so burnt out that I'm just gonna have a miserable stream and it's gonna be annoying. But no. I mean, so here's the thing. I'm 30 years old. I've worked a lot of jobs in my life. And I mean, you guys work. I'm sure you don't like your jobs. So after working the jobs that I have, and then like I worked decent jobs, they were fine. But whenever I have the option to stay home and sit at my computer and click on a game, even if I'm not enjoying it, it's still better than having to go into an office and getting yelled at by a boss occasionally. So like I just try to look at the bright side. I got put in a blessed position and now I sit here and beg for Twitch Prime subs all day. And it won't last forever. I'm just trying to make the most of it while I can. I'm just trying to enjoy my life to the fullest. So just try to look at the bright side of it. Like, yeah, there's some crappy days. Yeah, the game gets boring sometimes, but overall, I was given a cool opportunity and I'm taking advantage of it. If I can only do full-time content creation for another year, at least I got to do it for almost 5 years. I got 5 years of being my own boss, doing what I wanted to every day. yelling at everybody, calling people idiots, you know. Low-key looking for jobs is worse than actual job. True. Looking for jobs. Job interviews suck. Like I've always did decent at job interviews, but they suck. Are you have a girlfriend? I mean, not. I don't have an actual like official girlfriend. I have a girl that I see occasionally, once a week or so. But I'm not in any kind of like committed relationship or anything like that. Ooh, the Old Forest Totem Kron tech. This guy's cooking. Getting a job interview sucks. It takes 100 applicants nowadays to even get one. Yeah. I don't know. It depends on your job. In finance or accounting, I almost did go get a job last year just because the stream and everything. Before I made the new player guide, everything was at a really bad spot. I was not in, like, I wasn't making enough to keep doing this full time. So last year I did. I applied. I got it. But then, so here's the thing. I came up with a strategy. And I was like, I'm going to commit to the strategy. And if it doesn't work after so long, then I'm going to start applying for jobs. So I started applying for jobs like in the middle of making the new player guide. And because the new player guide didn't see instant success, it took a little bit before it like actually popped off. But I was looking for a job and I got a lot of calls very quickly. But Clouded, thank you for using your Prime, dude.
110 just subscribed.
If I hear Nikki, yeah, we're just listening to the Nikki playlist today. Is G Landy still overall good unit? Yeah, she's insane. LinkedIn, my biggest enemy right now. But Clouded, thank you for using your Prime. But I got a lot of calls. I actually had a decent job offer too. But the new player guide, it just went crazy. Like when I first made the new player guide, I made a good amount off YouTube for a couple months in a row, like more than I ever have. And then I had like higher stream numbers during that time. So I got some of the best sponsors I've ever done. And I had so many people that were helping with the sponsors. Like last year, there were a couple months that I made more in those months than I've ever made in my life. So like I could take one of those months and it would be 3 or 4 times what I would make at a normal job. But like this month and last month haven't been good. I haven't had any sponsors. But that's the bad thing with content creation is you don't know how you go into a month and you have no idea how much you're going to make. You're just completely clueless. I streamed for like 7 years on and off before I quit for good. Honestly glad I didn't get bigger because life is so much better at the moment. Having 3 to 5 hours of streaming to suck my soul each day. It's like, yeah, I mean, no matter what you do, unless you love your current job, I mean, your soul's getting sucked in some way, right? That's just the way I look at it. I would either be in the comfort of my home staring at a video game with big titties, or I'd be at a corporate office staring at a computer screen with numbers on it. Those are my 2 options. So I think I'll take the staring at anime titties all day for now. But I do miss this consistency of having the normal paycheck, knowing how much I'm going to make every month, budgeting. There is no such thing as being a streamer and budgeting. Like you have your set bills and then everything else you just save. There's no, because that's the thing. This month, did I make content for other games? No, it's hard to make content on multiple games as a creator because it's hard to, it's hard to explain, but it's very hard to do multiple games as a content creator because it actually hurts you to play other games. Meet in the middle, have a company computer with anime titties on it. I don't know about that. What you're telling me to do accounting work for Nikki? Save because you never know what it'll be a month. Yeah, no, I save everything. Anything I don't spend, I save. I took a really big hit this month though, because whenever you're self-employed and like, because I don't have my whole stream thing set up through a business, being self-employed, your tax rate is like almost 10% higher than if you were set up as a business. So I pay out the ass for taxes every year. Like I spent $6 grand 4 days ago on my tax. Well, I spent 800 of it before that, but total I spent 6 grand on getting my taxes done and paying the IRS this month. 6K is a lot for, I don't have a ton of money. Like I do okay, but 6 grand is a lot of money to just not have anymore out of nowhere. Just one day, as you are missing $6,000. The IRS, Ratord, the IRS. Not what a certain Icelandic couple told me. Yeah, they pay taxes for me to sit on my butt. Yeah. You ever try to hop on the Hoyoverse game bandwagons? I tried and it's too competitive. So most of the people that succeeded were heavy spenders. If you look at all of the like biggest creators besides Inviosity, they're all heavy spenders. So you're basically, if you're going to be a content creator for a MiHoYo game, you basically have to have like 10 grand up front to invest in your account and hope you get lucky. Icelandic couple, there's like Discord drama. But the only person was Inviosity, but the reason Inviosity popped off was because he streamed a ton in the beta. So he built like a little bit of a fan base during the beta for the game. So he had like an initial like audience going into it. But if you look, I mean, you have Code, you have Xslice, you have Tenha, you have Tectone. All of them are mega whales. So if you don't have the initial 10 grand to throw at a video game and hope that it works out, it's just a gamble. I'm not going to gamble 10 grand. If I'm going to gamble 10 grand like that, I'll just go at a blackjack table and hope for the best. There's a 50-50 chance I'll have 20 grand then. Oh, not quite 50-50, but you know what I mean. Close. Don't you get money on ads as well? Not a lot. It's a decent amount lately, but not a lot. Okay, what was I doing? Where are we going from here? We got our pet figured out. Let's go ahead and start the unrecorded history auto farming. Start the unrecorded history auto farming. Watch your videos. I started fresh a new account. I got Elvira and Soli from Free Summons. Hell yeah. Elvira is very nice to have. I don't know how fast you'll be able to build her as a new player, but she's nice to have. All right, so what's our farming team? Let's throw Albedo on here. This'll win, right? This'll win, right? Surely. It might take a while. We're gonna turn Ein's skills off. Hold on, let me make sure it'll at least clear it. I might have to go level up a little bit of gear. It should at least clear it. GG getting Albedo, thank you. Harder without the COVID buff too. Yeah, COVID buff. I mean, COVID buff still is like kind of in effect, to be fair. Like it's definitely like streams and everything are way bigger than they ever were before COVID. But yeah, COVID buff helped a lot. You never tried picking RB for farming Sage and swapping to Stene? Nah. I'm sure it's fine, but nah, I never bothered. All right, we look fine. It's just gonna be kind of slow farming, but I played this because I saw your video. Well, hopefully you enjoy your time playing. Oh no, we're fine. It'll clear it. So what I'm gonna do now, I guess, is do a couple Abyss stages while that's going. Epic 7 is a very good game. It just has a high barrier to entry to learn it. So just keep that in mind. Which stage should I farm for best stigma? Unrecorded history 30 is the best farming for time spent plus return. Unrecorded history 30 is. But at the beginning, if you're not to unrecorded history 30, you farm unrecorded history 5. Alright, we're to Abyss floor 36. One issue though is my Eins and Destina don't really have gear. 30 specifically, yeah. Unrecorded history stage 30 is very good. Archeon. Oh wait, actually what we're gonna do is get Steny her runes real quick. Getting Steny runes will go a long way, so let's do that. I just want to be farming multiple things at one time. Wonder if we can clear hard actually. So 30 or 5? Yeah, 30 if you can do 30 if you're that far, but if you're a new player, recommend Wyvern team, please. The team that I recommend to everybody is, do you have Mui, the water 3-star assassin? That is the first question. Is getting charms as a cooked system? I mean, that's why you farm unrecorded history, is to farm charms. Getting right side charms, though, doesn't exist. It's farming lab and not getting charms. Up, newbie, need some advice? Yeah. Megalevian. How do I build a Wyvern team? How long do you stream on YouTube? I don't stream on YouTube very often. I usually only stream on Twitch. Streaming on YouTube is never... doesn't do a whole lot for me, to be honest. But... like, YouTube streaming, in terms of, like, doing this as a creator trying to make money, doesn't do a whole lot. But I know there's a lot of you guys that watch YouTube that don't like watching Twitch, so I'm trying. And one of the reasons I'm streaming on YouTube too is just so the VODs are saved, but streaming on YouTube is not something I really see much value in doing. Because streaming on Twitch is just superior in every way. The sponsor offers, the system set up for it, you have Twitch Prime subs, like the ads pay more. Everything on Twitch is better than YouTube, sadly. I just got Coley, is that what you meant? No, Mui. So if you don't have Mui, you're going to end up doing Alexa. Front tank is probably Crozet. You'll do Furious, and then you will do Cigarette. Can you multi-stream? I'm multi-streaming now. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. But the problem is YouTube has no way to like hide your audio. So I have to listen to Nikki playlist, or else the stream gets hidden for viewers. So like if I'm live streaming playing copyrighted music, then people can't even see the stream. Whereas on Twitch, I can play whatever music I want and it doesn't get saved to my like VOD, the recording of the stream that gets played after and saved on Twitch doesn't have any music on it. So like Twitch's system is just infinitely better in every way. Uh-oh, what happened? For tanks, it just comes down to preference, yeah. Blue Crozet's the highest percentage win rate character. What music do you listen to outside streaming? Well, on stream, I listen to everything, but usually on stream, I listen to like, I have like a couple like alternative rock screamos playlist, I guess, kind of screamo. I mean, tomorrow morning, I probably won't stream on Twitch or on YouTube for my RTA stream. I'll just be streaming on Twitch, and that I'll have the normal music I listen to. Like, I don't know, there's one band that I've been listening to a lot lately that I like. So, like, here's just a couple of the bands, like Dayseeker, Bad Omens, The Plot in You. Those are like 3 of the things that popped out right away. But there's this new song, I want to click this, but it's going to start playing the song right away. Oh, Idola. If you haven't heard of Idola, Idola is such a good band. Idola, Who of You Will Persevere? That song is so good. But one of the songs I've been listening to a lot, it's gonna play it for a second. I gotta pause it instantly. I'm scared to click this, dude. What if I mute the tab, actually? Hold on. Oh wait, you can only mute site. You can't mute tab. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Have you tried anything RTA Overlord stuff, Megalevy? Yeah, I won a bunch of games with Irons. I have a video up. I have a 350 effect res Irons that we played yesterday. I have a video on YouTube. I mean, I streamed it on YouTube. We got a bunch of really good Albedo wins too. I climbed a rank like 550 yesterday, Megalevia, playing the new units. I had some really good Irons games against DDR. I built a Irons basically. So Megalevia, you know my MLK Ron. I put that MLK Ron gear on Irons and played him in the same slot that I would play MLK Ron, and he worked. Irons is so bad, he's pretty bad. MLK Ron would have cooked the opponent so much harder than Irons did, but Irons was funny. And then he got 15%ed on his skill 3 2 times in a row, and I quit streaming. That's how I quit playing RTA. Good, bad? No, the characters aren't very good for RTA. Albedo's not bad for PvE stuff, though. Like, for Expo and things like that. Like, Albedo can also be used in Raid. Was such a good day, though. Wait, why was it a good day? Oh, you got 4 amazing units yesterday? What'd you get? For me, like, listen to the right opinion, the home of that too much free time. Is that a podcast or something? Yeah, Ions Albedo. So ER build over hybrid or full effectiveness on Ions. I don't like full effectiveness on Ions because you just die. Oh, you got Tayu? Nice. How was the date? It was okay. It was the average outing. He a video essayist? Oh, okay. Wait, where's my phone is next to me. Speaking of, let me check that before it gets too late. Alright. Should I exchange all the normal loot in the event? Yes. But Revan, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think we can awaken Tam now. Maybe I try him in RTA. Good luck. Is S1, S2 or just detriments? Who, Ions? Ions is S1 hurts you more than it helps you. I will tell you that. And getting counter. Wait, I don't want to touch Albedo, I don't think. Wait, what are the expos going on right now? I don't want to awaken him. I want to awaken my 10A. Yeah, oh yeah. Ions is S2, taking extra damage. Taking extra damage from whatever. Yeah, and it's a non-attack skill. I didn't even think about it being a non-attack skill. Alright, I need 10 greater runes. Do I get that from this? Do I actually have to go farm that more? Oh, I have to go farm it more. That gives big runes. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Did I use some on Ions? I think I did some on Ions. I have to farm 10 more of those? Really? That sucks. I have to farm 10 greater dark runes. Is there any way to get dark runes from like anything? Oh, I can't enter that right now. Where can I get dark runes? Is there any in the event somewhere? I want to farm 10 dark runes, dude. Wait, does the trial of Nazarick have any? No, no. No, it doesn't have any. Can't buy any from this. What do you think of Albedo, by the way? She seems pretty... eh. I think I have a place for her. To be fair. Ooh, Molagora challenge. This unlocked because we hit level 25. I forgot about that. Wait, play adventure. Okay, that's working in the background. Clear spirit. Okay, we need clear spirit altar for this anyway, so that's fine. Okay, I don't feel like we're wasting time anymore. We're fine. Let's go back and start doing it. Let's keep running it. I watched Elval playing. I don't think El was having too much. He was just calling her trash. He kept picking her into Ran and then banning Ran. He would draft to ban Ran. I believe somehow she's good. I believe that too, Megalevia. I'm trying. Everyone keeps saying she's bad. I'm like, just give her a couple days. Just give her a couple days. Keep failing Wyvern 13 because my tank Tywin keeps on dying in the last stage. Do I not have enough DPS to kill Wyvern quickly? Probably. Are you using Daydream Jokers on all your damage dealers? And what level are they? Just an option to Rain Cleave, right? Yeah. The thing is, if Ran lands defense break on you, you're still probably cooked anyway, but... I wouldn't mind a buff. I think she might be okay. I just think people haven't found where to play her. They're trying to... It's just like Aethene, Megaleva. People are trying to play her in places she's not supposed to be played. I'm pretty sure that's all it is right now. What everyone says about S3 is cope. Her S3 isn't bad. It strips all... Her S3 is trash. Her S3 isn't bad. I mean, it defense breaks and strips all buffs. Check all knights S3s. I mean, but you can soul burn it and use it. Like if you pair her with Laya, you have S3 every turn. That's not bad, realistically. Will Yulho work better on Aureus or Albedo artifact? Yulho is gonna want Aureus. That's like her whole part of her kit. You need her to take damage so you can S3 something. Sigurd's Joker's 21, the other one are low level, I think. If you can level those up, you'll get more damage. And then your Tywin, are you on speed boots or HP boots? If you're on speed boots on your Tywin, switch them to HP boots, the free HP percent boots. Because that's one mistake a lot of new players tend to make, is they put the free HP speed boots on their front tank for Wyvern. I just saw Randstomp Albedo. Oh, well. Yeah. Was it counter Albedo? Counter Albedo, I feel like it's just adding another level of RNG into like cleavers. That's all it's really doing. But everyone's also, I don't think you build damage on Albedo. I don't think you build her crit chance, crit damage. I really don't think you do. I think she's full HP. You want her to survive as long as possible and have chances to counter and have her S2 proc. Because if she counters at all, she gets CR push. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try another build on her maybe. Download the game again only for the collab. Well, good luck. Oh, Luluka better than Albedo? Yeah. OB Luluka is one of the best units in the game. She's like up in there in the top 15, top 20 units in the game probably, if not higher. What if her S2 goes on cooldown after someone uses a non-counter attack? What do you mean? What if her S2 goes on cooldown after someone uses non-counter attack? Can you use Einstein hard bosses in story? Not all of them. Some of the bosses in story are you can't do. Like Steny S1. Oh, does it get burned from Steny S1? Does Albedo's S2 get burned from Steny's S1? Why does it keep just saying disconnected? It's not actually disconnecting. It just says it. I didn't know if Steny S1 procs her S2. That's kind of garbage, actually. Another new account? No, this is my main account. I just, for some reason, have a level 50 Spectre Snabia. Dude, why does it keep doing this? I might need to restart the emulator. Is Luluka that good? The Summer Luluka is that good. Blue Luluka isn't. And ML Luluka isn't. ML Luluka is decent now. You're getting the pop-up on your phone as well? Okay, it's just the E7 servers then. But Ajax is the new account? Yep. Not your emulator, it's all servers? Okay. So everyone's going through it. That's good. Which one is the summer one? The green one? The green Luluka? Monthly pack for daily Skystones is worth? Yeah, it's one of the best values in the game. Plus you get extra quick battle. Wait! When do you unlock quick battle? Do I have quick battle? I haven't used it yet. Do I have quick battle unlocked? When do you unlock quick battling? I forgot that was added to the game too. Hold on, let me back out of this. When do you unlock quick battling? I don't have it yet. Oh, it's level 35. Oh, we got a while. That sucks. Well, okay. You're downloading the game right now? Well, welcome to E7. Hey, Deity, are all your character stats in Discord still the same? Oh, hell no. I should just delete that stat channel and remake it. My stats on those characters, probably not a single one is the same as what it is right now. I need to desperately update that stats page. That stats page, how long ago was that stats page actually? Hold on. 6/1/23, it's almost a year old. I'll tell you right now, almost none of the characters have even a single same one piece on them. I'm looking at it now, none of them are even remotely close. Like Steny's not even close. I used to have a damaged Polytos. I had double torrent damage polytus. That ain't the same. Emma Bologna on injury. Don't have that anymore. There's not a single character in there that's the same. Apoc Ravi's on counter. It's not even the same. What's Zeo? Zeo isn't the same. My Zeo's way faster now. Dude, in that picture, my Lionheart Surmia is still on my Lionheart Surmia is still on lifesteal set. Oh my god, these stats are ancient. That's funny. My Ed was on speed set. How would you build DDR? Speed, bulk, a little effectiveness. That's it. Glad to see new blood in the game. Yeah, there's, like I said, this weekend there's gonna be a lot of people starting E7. That's why I'm doing this Overlord version of the new player guide. It's a lazy version because I'm just streaming. I still had a 306 Piera in this, but yeah, literally not a single character the same. The Zahak's close. Actually, that Zahak's way better than my current Zahak. My Ran was only 304. I had a 304 Ran. My Ran's 314 now. That's funny. It's funny looking at my stats from a year ago. What's my LRK? My LRK only has 24,000 HP. All my characters are imprinted now compared to back then too. Like I have imprints on everybody. I used to have a 262 Aiden. That's funny. This 262 Aiden doesn't exist anymore. My Arch Demon is actually really similar, but my Arch Demon used to have some effect res, so I don't do effect res on Arch Demon anymore. I had a 270 closer Charles. My closer is like 290 now. What's my DDR in Discord? My DDR in Discord is so slow because that was before his buff. That's funny. Now I have, dude, I have so many characters geared now. Updating, oh, we got it, nice. Updating my stats page is gonna take forever. Check your Arya. Yeah, the Arya is tough. That Arya in there is going through it, you could say. All these bosses are immune to this guy's debuff. The later stages, yeah. Eins you cannot use past a certain point. Wait, don't I need more? Oh no, I don't, good. Alright, we need 15 small sun badges. But at least we awakened her. Free Spirit Chariot is leveling up. Eins is leveling up. Why do I feel like we don't have any sky stones? Oh my gosh, this little message. You should farm the new event right away. Oh my, this is brutal. So this is happening for you guys too. Monthly, all right, woo, new player, I'm down. To be fair, your video of how to play as a new player is by far the best tutorial. I mean, I play the game again, and it's really easier, yeah. I appreciate that. I went very hard making the new player guide. I wanted to try to make the game accessible to new players, because the game is not accessible to new players with how they have things designed. It's really bad. Yeah, we need 2 more of those. When they're giving New Adventures Path, it's already in the game. So the New Adventures Path thing's in the game, but you have to get through 7 days of the Archie Growth Guide. You have to clear day 7. Once you clear day 7 of this, it unlocks the next one. So you have to finish this before starting the new one. Which is kind of annoying, but I wish it was just there at the beginning. I want this 1500 Stigma ASAP. But Molagora challenge, we finished that. Oh, if you claim this, does it activate right away? I don't remember. I can't remember if it activates right away or not. Is this the one that activates right away? It goes to mailbox? Okay. I guess we can go do a little bit of Wyvern Hunt 7. Is Wyvern Hunt 7 beatable with Garbage Team? I can't remember how hard Wyvern Hunt 7 is. Oops. I know Wyvern's immune to Eins. Damage isn't looking so hot here. We'll probably switch Albedo out, but if it beats it, then I'll just leave it. This was easy on day 2 using campaign team, yeah. If I just put Destina in, it should be fine. I'm just a little worried that the Wyvern portion might be a little hard. How many events you gotta go through as an overplayer? So overwhelming it is, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to do an actual, like, updated, full-on new player guide after Overlord event goes away. Like, I'm gonna do this account, and then right once Overlord Collab's done, I have to restart a brand new player guide. If I don't, then the old guide just is kind of, it's just outdated now. It sucks. So if we put Destina front tank, we'll be fine. Lives perpetually making a new player guide, then make a newer new player guide. I mean, you have to. If the game keeps updating, I have to keep doing it. Someone's got to do it. And I mean, that's what I'm known for. Smilegate should pay you, the main single-handed cutting early to mid-game. Smilegate, I made that new player guide. It got 80,000 views for a video competition. And it was for $5 grand, and I didn't even place in the competition. My video got more views than every other entry combined. And I didn't even place. Like, there was 5,000 for first place, there were $3,000, and there were 500. I didn't even win $500 from it. I won nothing. And my video has more views than every other Epic 7 entry for that competition combined. And I won nothing. Smilegate does not like me. Rigged. Genizad did deserve to win. I'll be 100% honest. Genizad deserved to win. But I at least should have gotten $500 from that. $500, that's a new driver for golf. That would have been nice. But nope, I got nothing. But at least it's helping players get into the game. It's not like I didn't get anything out of it. Like my Discord's up to 11. I have the biggest Epic 7 Discord outside the official server. Except I get to ban the idiots. So that's nice. Always on the golf thought. That's my life. What gear do I buy from the event? Destruction or immunity? I think new players should save everything for speed crit pen. You don't save everything. You need to farm a little bit of this just to get your copies of Eins and the artifact, but you want to do your heavy farming when Shell-Tier comes. So you're going to farm the Shell-Tier stage because there's 2 different event currencies. Wait, I think we're fine. Thank you for banning the idiots, yeah. I try to keep the Discord clean, whereas the official E7 Discord... Oh wait, if he's not debuffed? Wait, we're going to die! Okay, we can't use Albedo. Can I save this at all? We have to land a... Oh no, we're dead. Dang. Wait, was that stage 8 that I was doing? That might have been stage 8, that's why I got cooked. Well, let's go ahead and do this team. Do I have a pet? Beautiful. New players want immunity, yeah. But destruction set for building your PvE teams, Megalevia, is super nice. When will we be farming the event on this account? Very soon. I just have to get through the hunt challenges to unlock the free HP set for Albedo. This account will start doing the event in probably like an hour or 2. Like, I would go heavy Destro at first. I don't think he can farm me yet, so yeah, I'm trying to unlock, I'm trying to do the, get the gear sets from the hunt challenge, and then I can start farming it. What's the immunity sets you want to build? Immunity, anything. I mean, you get immunity with speed on it, you're good. Immunity with damage stats, you're good. Immunity with bulk stats with damage, you're good. Immunity with Soul Weaver stats, you're good. I mean, immunity is basically speed set. Like, you can take anything. I got DC, bro. I keep getting DC to the DC thing. Once the event is over, new players will really have a chance to farm immunity. Yeah, I agree too. But as a new player, if you're farming immunity and don't have any other gear, was it worth farming immunity? But no, I definitely agree. Immunity, Okay, this is how I would do it. I would split it 70-30. 30% of your currency into immunity, 70% into destruction. That's how I would split it. As immunity, to get a full set, you only need 2 pieces. Whereas destruction, you need 4. So you need to put most of it into destruction to finish the set. If I go for Albedo's skill page, you don't need to even touch Albedo yet. When you pull her, you don't even have to level her up. In the event, it fully maxes them. And farming Azumanic is the easiest of all hunts. That's true, but do you really want to farm Azumanic? Not really. Is there a character which Smilegate would buff? I wish they would buff ML Haste to remove injury damage. Like, all they have to do with ML Haste now is make him able to fight DDR. That's all they have to do in ML Haste. It's a meta unit. Right? Like, change ML Haste S2 to be able to fight DDR. And ML Haste is super meta again. That's all they have to do. It's literally a slight text change because ML Haste's skill 3 damage is actually really good. And he has a strip on his S1. Literally all they have to do for ML Haste is add something about injury. Like he either heals injury on his S3, anything revolving around injury damage, ML Haste is back in the meta and one of the like go-to banger units to have. That's all they have to do. What team should I use for the event? I have Tambourine, and what should I use for Wyvern 13? You're asking a lot of questions. For the event, use Ainz Albedo, Tamarin, plus any damn Tierra. That'll probably work just fine. For Wyvern, it just depends on what you have. Revert every Arby nerf, and he's alright. Arby's still fine. Everyone that says Arby's a bad character is probably a bad player. Alright? I'll just throw it out there. I still win multiple RTA matches with Arby every single day. There's not a day I don't win a game with Arby in RTA. Arby is not a bad character. He's one of the most oppressive 5th picks. You can even pick him into Janua for second life so that when you revive, you can one-shot him. After you proc him turn 1 and then revive and then kill him. Like Arby is still fine. You just have to use a late draft pick. What's RTA stand for? Real Time Arena. Back in the day, well, okay. Back in the day, Arby was ML Landy level. We don't want Arby being ML Landy level, but Arby's current spot is good. He's not overpowered, but he's a mega threat. I mean, a cleaver has to draft Sid or a cycling character. Oh wait, why are we? Hold on. Like Arby is always just a mega threat, and he always will be, and it's a good thing. Like, even though people say he's bad, like, people literally draft in ways that Arby doesn't one-shot their cleave team. Always. They always draft something that will stop them from one-shotting. But, Pogquad, how you doing today? Welcome out. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm going to do this now so I don't forget to do it. But a cute brown boy, what's up? Welcome out. How's the new player guide going? We got Albedo in like 50 summons. Albedo in like 50 summons. Wasn't bad. Wait, Angels, you broke your phone? Did Epic 7 burn a hole in it like my old phone? Do I throw an attack set on Ainz and HG set on Albedo? Yes. Oh my god. Really? Wait, I can't extract gear yet? When can you extract gear? Why can't I extract gear yet? What? Why can't I extract gear? Alright, I'm doing things a little out of order. I think normally I'm higher level at this point or something. Things are feeling a little weird this time around. Takes a while, but you can? What level is extracting gear? Like, why can I not do that yet? It was a virus on your phone? Embarrassing. I have to be rank 50 to extract gear? That's insane. Alright, well, back to smacking Wyvern 7. Fun. 2.5 weeks left in season would be insane if you could nab masters. I'll try to get masters. What do you guys think? Do you think I could do it? I feel like if I just take DDR, getting masters is free. I just have to farm a ton of unrecorded history. That's all I have to do. I just have to keep this running, farming unrecorded history after farming the event. Like if I farm the event for a good chunk and just farm unrecorded history, I think we got it. I mean, our character roster should be fine. And I mean, we have all the summons. I have Brig already, so I can set all my PvE teams. We might get him Alpolitus. If I get him Alpolitus, we have an opener. I'll just put the best speed gear I can on her. And we just pick him Alpolitus DDR every game. Ban ML Landy. This is literally all we have to do. Ban ML Landy, pick DDR, and Politus. As long as you progress while spamming games, might take a while. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, last time I climbed a Masters with an 85% win rate, we got to champion with like a 68% win rate in 32 days. So I think getting Masters in like 15 days, I think I could do it. My win rate might be a little lower because I won't have quite as many options, but I think we can do it. I recently got with a girl and we're about to get freaky, but then I pulled it out and she laughed and left. Am I cooked? Yes, you are cooked. Who's DDR again? Death Dealer Ray. You can get him from the Moonlight Blessing 2. Don't you need Alchemy Steeple? I already have the Alchemy Steeple. To the level that I always get it to. Do they balance change collab units or not? Sometimes, and it's usually a year after the release. So the chance of us getting a change... Oh, I forgot I have a giant jug of water. The chance of them changing it... The chance that Albedo doesn't find a place in the meta is very low too. I just got Abigail, she's worth building. She's okay and she's super easy to gear. Those are two nice things about her, but you gotta learn how to play her. As a new player though, in early RTA, if you know how to play her, she can be really oppressive because your opponents won't know how to deal with her. And I'm not new, but I'm farming like crazy. That's good. Who's my favorite character in E7? Fire Litica. It's been my profile picture since I started the game. If we get AOL, I think we're fine. If we get AOL on this account too, I think we'll be chilling. Can't wait for Deity crafting guide. I'm not even doing a crafting guide. I'm just gonna do a general gear guide this time. I'm gonna do a flowchart guide to make it super simple. Tell you exactly each piece what you're looking at. So you'll look at a piece, you'll go to the flowchart, and then follow the flowchart. This crafting guide is gonna be infinitely easier. I want another 2 hours. I mean, I'll do a 2-hour long version of showing me following the flowchart. Lydica's hair pissed me off low-key. I hate the huge curls. Dude, curls. I don't like the... I'd rather it be like brown hair, black hair, dark hair. Dark hair with curls goes hard. It's weird that Lydic is my favorite character because I am not a blonde hair guy. I don't think I've ever dated anyone with blonde hair. Anyone with even like brown hair. It's always very dark hair. Why are you farming these dragon nails? I'm not farming dragon nails. I'm farming this for the... I have to do it to get cigarette. So you have to farm Wyvern 7 20 times. So we're farming Wyvern 7 20 times. I like some regular curry hair, but Lydic has jet engines, bro. Yes, so she can take off. Is the loot exchange and epic equipment exchange and side store worth the farm? Yes, it is. So what should I do if I want to pull for Shao Tier and I don't have more Skystones and bookmarks? You have to pull the wallet out. You do everything in the game you can to get the resources. So do your side stories, do everything in the game you can to get your Skystones up and your bookmarks up. And then from there, your only option is to spend money. Epic 7 is a heavy resource management game. If you don't resource or manage your resources well, then you're going to be in a bad spot. So if you ever just randomly summon on banners, you're hurting yourself. Like anytime a Knockwall banner or a Lua banner comes out, you have to skip it most of the time. But that's the thing a lot of people make the mistake of is they see a character, they hear it's decent, they just start pulling on it, even if they can't pity it. And those are the characters you're gonna get over time. But you wait until you save your Skystones and summons for collabs, and yeah, you never summon unless you can pity. That's one mistake most new players make. But one of the second ones is they summon on a character because everyone is just itching to summon. Knockwall took my currency, yeah. But everyone is always itching to summon in gacha games, whereas Epic 7's about resource management and patience. If you're patient, your account will look insane after a year. If you're not patient, you're gonna end up missing some of the better limited characters and you have to wait 2 years to even get them again. So, unless you spend money. I just pull for the longest time, yeah. People, you can save yourself if you develop bad habits. That's how you save yourself. But otherwise, if you play the game strategically, you can get every single character that comes out, as long as you do everything every day. I do the same in another game I play, yeah. Any other gacha I play, I do that. I just spam summons on anything. But in Epic 7, being a PvP gacha, you really can't. If you do it, you get punished for it. Because you don't want to miss out on certain things. I skipped Janua so I could pull on collab, yep. And that's a good example. Sometimes you have to. Janua was a really good character, but the thing is Janua's not limited. You could get Janua tomorrow from free summons, you never know. But you just have to sometimes skip characters. I didn't skip shit. No, I don't skip anything anymore. All my Skystones just go to shop refreshing. But I also spend money. If you're a free to play player, you're gonna have to make hard decisions. I don't spend a lot in the game, but I don't focus PvP just yet. Well, then you definitely don't need to be summoning on characters. If you're not doing PvP, you don't need to summon on anything. You can just beat all PvE with the free stuff the game gives you. I wonder if I'll get Lethe during the summon event. You really want Lethe. Skipped ML Ludwig because I hate Shotas and got hard punished. Yeah, ML Ludwig, very good. I got ML Ludwig in 10 pulls. I did get lucky on a lot of ML banner or Mystic banners in the last couple months. How many more do I have to do? I still have to do 10 more of these. This part of the game sucks. Usually you set this to auto farm. Ooh, actually. Hell, let's clear this one and let's set this to auto farm and then we'll go push a little bit further. You don't have skin RTA? What do you mean I don't have skin RTA? Is your profile pick based off a different character? My profile pick is based off of Isla from Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories is one of my favorite shows of all time. I love slice of life animes, so Plastic Memories is my second favorite show of all time. My favorite show of all time is Origairu, or my teen romantic comedy Snafu. My teen romantic comedy Snafu is such a good show. It's April, actually. Wait, this might be the first April I haven't watched Your Lie in April. It used to be every April 1st I would start watching Your Lie in April again. I think this is the first year in 5 years of roundabout that I didn't watch Your Lie in April. I'm probably will start watching it tonight then. Love Plastic Memories, W Streama. Dude, Isla from Plastic Memories. Dude, the end. Oh my god, the ending of Plastic Memories is such a brain fuck, but the crying scene in the trolley car, oh my god. If I watch Plastic Memories right now, you won't see me for 2 weeks. I'll be in my feels. Bro after cred end, dude. Have I seen Angel Beats? Yeah, I've seen basically every anime you can think of. You watch any shows this season? No, I haven't. I haven't been watching anything for a little bit. But yeah, Angel Beats is good too. But in my opinion, Angel Beats cannot compare. Angel Beats was predictable. I already knew. Without watching Angel Beats, I knew. And the emotional scenes in Angel Beats weren't as... The reason Plastic Memories is so good is because it's like a one-on-one. Whereas Angel Beats is like connections between everybody. Versus Plastic Memories is a one-on-one heartbreak, rip out your... So good. Like Boko knows something. I mean, there's like 20 shows to start with that. One of them is a weird show. What do you think of Shaltair? She seems decent. She should be decent. What am I doing? I am canceling this. Let's cancel this. And then how many more do I need to farm? Let's go do a little bit more of the other thing. Okay, so finish that hunt challenge. How many more? We still need 12 more. This game sucks. So hold on. Boku no Hero. Oh, it's Boku no Hero. That's My Hero Academia. It's decent. It gets better in the later seasons. Thoughts on Kaguya-sama? It's okay. I guess we'll just farm 5 at a time. It's fine. Kaguya-sama is okay. But My Hero, the more recent seasons of My Hero go super hard. Wait, a patch has been implemented. Thank you. My God, was sick of the disconnecting. GTO best anime. What's that stand for? What's GTO stand for? Grand Theft Origairu. what's GTO stand for? Great Teacher Onizuka. Oh, I don't think I watched that actually. Great Teacher Onizuka Sensei. Sounds degenerate, but is it actually good? That just screams degeneracy, and that might be because the what are you doing teacher show, or what are you doing here, whatever that show is. You know what I'm talking about. That show's a banger. Raiko, what's the English translation of that? Depending on the English translation of that, I might have seen it. Hella old, but kinda is Degen teacher, is it? The Dangers, or oh my God, no, I have not seen that. But the eating the pancreas show, what is that? I want to eat your pancreas or whatever. I might rewatch that. I forgot how good that was too. You guys ever seen that? What's that show called? I want to eat your pancreas. Can I eat your pancreas? Oh my God, banger show too. That was another. There's a couple of good ones like that. Yeah, I want to eat your pancreas. I think it's I want to eat your pancreas. Hold on, let me Google it. I want to eat. Yeah, it's I want to eat your pancreas. 2018 film. Ooh, that one hit. What are some other good ones actually? I just call it Pancreas Anime. It's a movie. The official title. I mean, Silent Voice. All the Makoto Shinkai films are insane. I go to theaters every single Makoto Shinkai film. I go to theaters and watch them alone. It's so sad. The day I find the girl that will go with me to watch a Makoto Shinkai film, I went to theaters for Weathering with You too. But the day I find a girl to go with me to watch a Makoto Shinkai film in theaters is the day that I am the happiest person in the world. I found my person at that point. Any Makoto Shinkai film is insanely good. Ooh, the Bunny Girl Senpai first movie is good too. Bunny Girl Senpai is such a weird show though. But the movie was really good. Oh no, hold on. What's the show about the guy who is a manga? Is it a manga artist? No. It starts with an S. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It starts with an S. Slice of life show. Starts with an S. It's like about making anime or manga or something. What is that show? What's it about? I can't remember, but it's really good. What's the episode 7 patch that just came out? It's a fix. No, it's not Shirobako. That's the making manga in a studio. This is about. Okay, so the plot of it is they're in school, and the guy like recruits one of the girls to make. Maybe it's make an anime. It's not Bakuman. Bakuman's not bad either, though. It's pretty fan servicey, but not like. Hold on, I tweeted about it because I watched the movie. Hold on. Let me go through my tweets. It's not Shirobako. Let me go through my tweets. I tweeted about it like 5 years ago. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. There's it ends in a movie. Nisekoi is so good too, actually. I would rewatch Nisekoi. Dang, all my tweets are garbage. I have the worst tweets in the universe. I'm back to 2020. Hold on. Didn't like Nisekoi, Nisekoi, the opening theme for Nisekoi, the second one, so good. One of the best openings of all time. Oh my gosh, I just caught up. I tweeted out in 2020, I just want experiencing watching Your Name, A Silent Voice, Your Lie in April, and Plastic Memories for the first time again. 2020. And then, oh no, dude. So in 2020, in March, I tweeted out 2 days until April. I actually bought that shirt. You guys know in Your Lie in April, the dude, I can't even think of his name right now, but he has the No Life is Enough shirt. I own multiple of that shirt. You guys know that shirt I'm talking about? The No Life is Enough shirt? I have multiple of those in my closet. None of them fit. I can legally rewatch Your Lie in April in 7 days. I'm still not ready. So good. I might rewatch it, actually. I can't find it, though. I can't find the tweet about the show. It's not Shirobako. Everyone said Shirobako. It's not Shirobako, I promise. Maybe it doesn't start with an S. Maybe I'm capping. Discord watch party? Dude, we're gonna cry together. This is 2019's when I first streamed Epic 7. That's funny. This is making me want to watch some shows, guys. This might be the week too. Do some account work, watch some shows on the side while farming. All right, from here, it's just a bunch of Fortnite montages. I went through my Fortnite era in 2019. I can't find it. Hold on. I can search though. BI7Y Chocolate Kieran. Hopefully that's how I spell his name. Maybe I take this out. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, wait, no, that's Haikyuu. Oh, I deleted it. I deleted the post. I did all that work and I deleted the tweet. All I have to go off of, I think it was a few years ago, is such a nice wrap up to this series. You won't regret watching it. That's what I told someone, but I deleted it. It's not how to raise. Oh, how to raise a boy girlfriend. That's it. That's it, right? Is that it? I think that's it. How to raise a boring girlfriend. Saikano. It did start with an S. Saikano. Oh my god, I love that. The movie ending Oh, How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend. I love that show. Thank you. I could not figure it out. It did start with an S. It's Saikano. Saikano, however you say it. Link it? I mean, just Google it. Just Google what Chillaz just said. Bro, please, it's Saikano. You're right. You're right. Why did it take me so long to think of that? It had such a good ending, though. What other shows? That's one of my favorite ones that I watched, though, recently. Was Saikano, easily. Because I waited years to watch the ending of it. Pin it somewhere so I can remember it. I mean, where am I pinning it? What do you want here? Just remember How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend. I don't know what I'm linking here. Have I ever seen Samurai Champloo? Oh, of course. I've watched that probably 10 times. Any Adult Swim anime that's like the first. Here's the thing, guys. I didn't get into anime until I was like 23, 22. But when I first got into anime, I would legit watch a show a day. I would get off work, I would watch an entire series and go to bed. I watched if it was a 12 episode series, I watched the whole series. But I would legitimately consume 8 hours of anime every single day for like 3 years of my life. I watched everything, and I watched a lot of things twice. That's what I wanted to do with content. I wanted to be an anime YouTuber, like just talk about anime, react to shows, do like an anime podcast. That's what I wanted to do with content. That was the number one thing, because that's the thing I'm honestly most passionate about. If you get me talking, if I watch a show and you get me talking about it, ooh, I can talk forever. I could sit here, if I go and watch Your Lie in April and pick up on all the little small things again to talk about it, because when you first watch Your Lie in April and you watch it again, all the little things you pick up on that Kaori does, and like how she's basically like protecting the main character guy, I can't remember his name because it's been a year, but there's so many little things that she does that are just heartbreaking throughout the show. Because you realize she's doing it because she doesn't want him to get too much of an attachment to her, because she knows she's gonna die. Spoilers. But yeah, she's doing it so that because she thinks she's gonna die, whatever. But yeah. This show's been out for 10 years. If you haven't seen it, sucks to suck. My bad. I should have phrased it different, but either way. Rewatching, honestly, knowing that and then watching the show makes it better. I knew the ending of Your Lie in April before I watched it, and it helped me pick up on all the little stuff in the show. But the Dangers in My Heart season 2 finished recently. I think you said you didn't watch it though. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen much newer anime, I'll be completely honest. I've definitely fallen off the new anime train. Isn't it if you kill Sid here, you win? Yeah, Konosuba. Oh, okay, I got resisted. Konosuba season, I know is going on right now. Pretty sure if you kill Sid, you win this. Didn't care for Your Lie in April. Second. Oh, never mind. I lied. Second half, but Kosei's arc about his trauma was amazing. Didn't care for Your Lie in April's second half. The trauma arc of Kosei is really good. But dude, it's beautiful. That last episode, him playing and knowing. Ooh. Spreading misinformation directly to new players is what I do. Now anyone who watches this just had Your Lie in April spoiled for them 10 years later. But no, there's the Firefly scene after you watch Your Lie in April and watch the Firefly scene and truly understand what the author was trying to convey within that scene of Kaori. Oh my, it's so good, dude. Whew. Emotions are fun in animated form. It's like how everyone knows what happens to Kamina Gurren Lagann, but it doesn't even affect the viewing experience. Yeah. Ooh, Gurren Lagann was a good show. That's been a long time since I've seen that. But yo, what's up, MD Blaze? How you been? What are some other... I want to make a My Anime list. That would be a fun little thing to do one day. Gurren Lagann's in your top 3. I mean, Kill la Kill might be in like in my top 10. I like Kill la Kill a lot. Gurren Lagann, I don't know if it would be that high. Gurren Lagann's like, it's good, but it's like ADHD. I feel like Gurren Lagann's like ADHD brain. I love Trigger. Yeah, Studio Trigger's good. That makes sense. But Gurren Lagann, it's just everywhere, dude. I like shows. I wouldn't say it's brain rot, but it's damn near it. It's good though. The stories too, it's good. It's just the characters, the animation. Everyone's going crazy all the time. But hey, Chikane, welcome out. Thanks for resubbing, gamer. You should, so I can watch all these. I think we should do a My Anime list. I talk about it all the time, but I've never committed to actually making one. I have seen probably 800 anime though. It would take forever to get through it all, and a lot of them I don't think it's fair for me to rate because I don't remember them. I honestly think I should make a My Anime list and rewatch everything and then rate it, because that'll give me something to do. What if we made an anime YouTube? What if I turned my second channel into an anime YouTube? Now we're thinking. I mean, I already have rewatch. I love rewatching shows. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. I think I might turn the second, what's your second channel? Deity Rerolled. I might turn that, because it was going to be like an Epic 7 channel for like extra Epic 7 stuff. Back in my day, do you remember the anime you watched? I know I didn't. I can kind of remember them. Guys, I can rewatch the same show 10 times and enjoy it every single time and forget what happens. If you knew how many times I've watched Code Geass and never remember, like every time I see a scene, I was like, oh yeah, that's what happened. Giguk shit. Giguk has a good editor. That's the thing, is I'll be struggling in the editing department. It's just gonna be me rambling about stuff. Basically, emotion in anime is my favorite thing. And a lot of people are not slice of life anime viewers, but slice of life anime is my favorite. I mean, it's not just slice of life, it's more like the romance anime, but have you seen Horimiya? No. I heard it's pretty good though. But I think there's multiple seasons. I usually, any kind of slice of life show after Origairu happened, I try to wait until everything's out before I go and watch it. Like I want to watch the whole series on like one go. I don't want to have to wait. So that is one thing. If it's an action show, I'll watch it weekly. Like Soul Leveling, hell yeah. If Jujutsu Kaisen, hell yeah, I'll watch those weekly. But hell, I can rewatch a show knowing exactly what happens, still have a great time. Yeah, that's a superpower. Some people can't do that. I feel because you have infinite entertainment. I've seen the entirety of King of the Hill over 20 times. If you knew how many times I have seen the Lord of the Rings movies, because my brother used to play them literally all day, every day, he would go to sleep to them every night. I'm more like Jen and I read everything. I've been reading a lot more too. I reread all of Soul Leveling in one day the other day. That's where I disappeared to. Oh, I did not get into the Freyrin hype because Freyrin, I tried to watch the first 3 episodes and I realized this is more slice of life than it is action show. So I was waiting for Freyrin to finish, and it finished like a week or 2 ago. So I need to sit down and watch Freyrin now. I realized Freyrin is a very emotional show too, but it's like the same concept. I didn't want to watch it weekly for that reason, but I know it's super good. Is Soul Leveling good? Soul Leveling. Oh, okay. Soul Leveling is going to be super enjoyable, but the ending you're not going to care about is the best way I can put it. Maybe you do, but for me, I did not care. Like reading Soul Leveling again, once I got to like close to the end, I was just like, I don't want to read the rest. This is so stupid. But some people like the ending. I don't. I'm not going to spoil anything with it, but I didn't enjoy it. What do you expect from the end? What, Freyrin or Soul Leveling? I haven't. Wait, is Freyrin going to have another season? The ending as in the extras? No, just a general ending. Oh, Soul Leveling's been finished for like a year or 2 or 3. It's been a while. Mashoko Tensei fan? I like Mashoko Tensei. That's a little degenerate, but like watching a show about a 14-year-old with erectile dysfunction, kind of degenerate. But it's a good show. If you take the weird stuff away from Mashoko Tensei, really good. Any thoughts about ReZero? I love ReZero. Left my off spoiler. It's not, is it a spoiler? It's not even really a spoiler. Not a spoiler. It's not a main plot thing. It's not really a spoiler. Is it a spoiler? Maybe I'm bad about spoilers. It's hard to talk about shows without just assuming everyone heard them. I'll try to be better. Sorry. It's not like a big spoiler though. Your Lie in April was a big spoiler. That was a mistake, but ooh, we're gonna do another ML summon. What spoiler? I said watching a show about a 14-year-old with erectile dysfunction is a little strange. That was the spoiler. So, is that a spoiler? Not really canon to the plot at all. I have not summoned a 4-star from Moonlight Summons. Ooh, Camilla. Actually, I might be able to... Ooh, I could use her. I might be able to use... Well, I don't have the attack buff giving thing. Is there a damage to like as attack buff that I would have early? AoE attack buff. Mercedes. Ooh, she probably pairs decent with Mercedes. So for the team, I can just do Camilla, Mercedes. Mercedes gives attack buff. So Camilla, Mercedes, then Iron Salbedo. It'd be a decently fast team. You said you watched Haikyuu earlier. I have not watched Blue Lock, no. But I love Haikyuu. Like Haikyuu is another one that goes deep into the emotional part. And it's a sports anime. And I mean, you guys know I love golf. I do have some kind of sports enjoyment in me. So I definitely would like Blue Lock then. Read the ON for solo leveling, it's better. I read the manhwa, so I didn't read the light novel. You know, same age quality dropping for later seasons. For Haikyuu, yes. But the story was still good, I would say. If you like anime, peep Hajime no Ippo. What's the English translation for that one? I might have already seen it, depending on how old it is. Most old anime I've seen. Now, you want to know a good sports anime? What's the sports anime where they fight over water and have to knock each other off with their butts? That one's a banger. The English translation of Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Yeah, Kaijo, whatever. Banger. That show's good. That is peak sport anime. I don't know if I read the solo leveling extras, actually. I can't remember. Chia... Oh, wait. Chia Furu is the best. Is that the one with the cards? They have like the little tablets or whatever. Is that the card game? Chia Furu? Chihaya Furu or whatever? Yeah, that one's pretty good. I like that one. It's really good. President Ippo made me start oh, it's the boxing one. I don't know if I watched it. I don't think I did, actually. You probably didn't read extras. They're pretty sure they drop. The only extra I read was the scene where he stops the girl from getting attacked, and it shows like the guy at the police station. That's the only extra I read of solo leveling. That one. They open the game on stuck at 0% connecting. Restart your emulator, like force close the app and restart it. You'll be fine. But they didn't implement a patch. Wait, there's extras that dropped a year later? Yeah, I haven't seen those yet then. I do like the romance part of solo leveling though. I'm happy it worked out the way it did. I did like that. Slam Dunk Enjoyer? Slam Dunk. I don't know if I've seen that. Major got the catchiest song ever. Major and Ippo are some of my favorites in older sports animes. Okay, maybe this is something I need to watch. Solo Level had like no scenes about romance though. I wish there was more. The scenes they had were good though. The scenes they have are good. It paints the picture enough. Sequel 4 will drop soon, solo leveling. Wait, sequel? There's a sequel to solo leveling? How do you have a sequel? Yeah, I read the manhwa for solo leveling too. I didn't read the light novel. Oh, there's a sequel to solo leveling? That's cool. I love the solo leveling world. The first time reading solo leveling and seeing the class he gets and then seeing like the potential behind it, that is creative. I don't care what you say. Like, that's like you build a Dungeons and Dragons character and you get as creative as possible. That's what it felt like watching that. It's like coming up with a really cool idea that just hasn't been explored before. I love that. Solo leveling's like plot twist of his class enhancement, so good. I don't really watch solo levelings for the characters. Oh, it's Jinwoo's son. He has a kid with the, but it's not going to be as entertaining because it's hard. Never mind. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to spoil solo leveling because there's probably a lot of people that are loving watching it. Anything I say is kind of a spoiler. Let's just cut it off there. Yeah, it kind of did. I watched the interaction like they were hunters, really, but it was still good. Solo leveling is one character. What's there to spoil, honestly? What I was about to say. What I was about to say was a very spoiler. It's insane. Takes a completely different approach. Okay. I mean, I'll enjoy it either way, but I just don't see without having the other group involved. Because you know the kid will not be able to surpass anything. Have you ever heard about solo leveling game? Yeah, is it out yet? But yeah, the solo leveling game, nah. Any game that's based off a show usually sucks. It's a game that you know you're only going to play for a little bit. They're all cash grabs because they're already an established franchise, so they try to utilize that to grab more money. Has there ever been a good game? Fate Grand Order is, again, just a cash grab. Any game that has an established franchise behind it usually is just, yeah, IP gachas, yeah. That's why I like Epic 7, Summer's War, so good. Arc Knights, Genshin, all of them that create their own world and things that are outside of something that already exists. They actually care about building something big. Whereas IPs, they don't care about the game. Dokken's pretty good. That's fair. Dokkan survived a long time. Be able to play it if you use a VPN to download. I'm good. That's too much work. Hello, bro. How can you get Ainz? It's free. Yeah, Ainz is free. You just go, you start the game, you go through a few stages, and then you go to global release in May. Yeah, I might play it, but we'll see. But Ainz, you just go into the side story, click it, watch the story, and you get them for free. You can get Ainz within the first, like, what, 30 minutes of playing the game, probably? Honkai Star Rail is a great example of how a non-IP space gacha can have an amazing story and characters, yeah. The thing is, Honkai Star Rail wouldn't have had the same level of success if Genshin didn't exist, though. Genshin created MiHoYo's legacy, basically, so Star Rail had no way of failing. Assuming you've watched Cell? Cell. Maybe? The bad thing is every anime has multiple names. Star Rail is still... yeah, Star Rail still would have succeeded, but there was literally no way it could fail with having the MiHoYo backing. The Star Rail is still great, don't get me wrong. I don't think negatively of Star Rail at all. The story of it's amazing. The Penacony or Penacony, whatever story, the newest one, insane. But Genshin's story is really good too. Oh, Serial Experiments Lane, yeah, I've seen it. I've never heard that either. I've never heard it just shrunk down to Cell. That might be like hardcore anime talk. Yeah, and Bo, that is true. But the thing is, Honkai Impact 3rd isn't... Honkai Impact 3rd is probably smaller than Epic 7. Nah, Honkai Impact 3rd is bigger than Epic 7. Never mind, what am I saying? That is true, though. They had Honkai Impact 3rd to pull from. But Honkai Impact 3rd is not as big as you would think it is. It's big, but not that big. Genshin, but comparing anything to Genshin isn't fair. Like comparing a mom and pop grocery store to Walmart. Honkai Impact 3rd got a resurgence because of some patch, yeah. Honkai Impact 3rd's supposedly a really good game. Has a really good story. My brother actually played Honkai Impact 3rd because I remember him showing me Himiko, like a cutscene with Himiko in it a long time ago. And seeing Himiko in Honkai Impact 3rd, or Star Rail, sorry. Seeing Himiko in Star Rail was sick. She was my favorite character immediately. Hey Deity, which team should I run to beat Story Zio? You can try to one-shot it with Sigret. We need to do 2... Wait. Have we beat it? Are we done? Have I went quintessential quintuplets? Yeah, I have. Not bad. No, we did it. Okay, so I need 2 more Spirit Blooms and then 10 Blazing Rages. 10 Blazing Rages. We get 1500 Sigma from that. We're close. Okay. So let me go. We have boxes, right? Let's just grab. Is it 8 Blazing Rages or 10? How many Blazing Rages was it? Do you guys remember? Was it 8? No, it's 8 Spirit Blooms, 10 Blazing Rages. Yes. So let's just grab these. Okay, and then we need to get 2 more Spirit Blooms, but I don't think we quite have enough for it, to be honest. How about Ainz? Does he work well against him? You can't use Ainz against him. Zio is immune to it. After refreshing all day, finally Pitier. Hey, congrats. Level this up so I can get a couple more Sky Stones while I'm not able to click that every so often. Okay. Spent all that. Oh wait, I need to check my Stigma. What am I at for Stigma? Only 2,000. Does Flan work for Wyvern? No. Wyvern is basically use the free 3 stars and Cigarette as a new player. If you try to get creative at all, you just waste resources. Wyvern is very specific. You need debuffs. Like technically Flan maybe could work, but it would just hurt your Wyvern team. And the thing is Flan takes Mologora. If you can use 3 stars to beat content, you use 3 stars to beat content in Epic 7. That's the best way to put it. If you can use 3 stars to beat something, use 3 stars to beat something. And 3 stars and some 4 stars. Why do I keep going to that? Who's my favorite quintuplet? Ooh. Who's my favorite quintuplet? Hold on, that's a good question. Quintessential quintuplets. I think it's a lot of people like Miku. Mine's Nino. Yeah, mine's... Wait. No, mine's... I do kind of like Nino. I don't know. I'm just... I could say it's easily just the main girl, the Itsuki, I think is her name. When I first started watching the show, Ichika was #1. I loved Ichika. But Itsuki is just the go-to. For me, I think. But it's after watching longer, it's Itsuki. Mine's the orange head one. Yeah, it's Miku. What do I use Charlotte in when I get later games? My favorite quintuplet is Mike. Dude, Mike sounds hot for a quintuplet. What do I use Charlotte in? Fire Charlotte? There's not a whole lot you use her in right now, actually. I don't know if there's really anything. Yeah, but Nino is a Tsundere angle, which is fair, if you like that. Mike, yeah, Mike. Dude, Mike's hot. I love Mike. Give me a Mike angle all day. So, everyone used to hate me. Is Mike magic by chance? Use your imagination. Wait, do I have the right pet? Everyone used to hate me, but the one girl from Rent a Girlfriend was my favorite. Everyone used to hate me on that. What's her name? The one everyone hates. The blonde hair girl. Mommy. I'm a mommy lover. And everyone's a mommy hater. Have I read Berserk? I have not. I've stayed as far away from Berserk as humanly possible. Man fell off. I just ruined everyone's opinion of me. Okay, so what are we doing next? Some Abyss. I mean, as you get further into the show, though, you understand her more. At the beginning, she's annoying, but then you get later in the show, and you're like, wait, I get it. I understand. I hate the fact that I watched Rent a Girlfriend. We were in an anime drought for a long time, Megalevia. I don't blame you at all. When Rent a Girlfriend first came out, wasn't that COVID? I think it was during COVID. There wasn't shit to watch. Nowadays, we got like a new season of every banger show. Like back then, though, our options. I watched fucking Giguk. Well, yeah, Giguk doesn't help with that. But back then, I mean, I watched the stupid stepsister show, Domestic Girlfriend. You remember Domestic Girlfriend? There was no options back then. You just watched everything. Domestic Girlfriend, I watched Classroom Elite. Yeah, very good. Have I seen the latest JJK chapter? Yeah, I keep up with JJK every week. JJK, dude. The problem is JJK, the finals, the where we're at right now, it's just the same thing every week. It's just like, how do I describe it? It's just the same thing every week now. It's like, oh, we're smacking. Oh, here's new players entered the arena. New player gets defeated. It's just they're stretching it out too much. Like, it's still hype, I guess, to an extent, but yeah, they could have did. There could be so much more. JJK is to a point where it's gotten boring. Early JJK up until like the next season of JJK, banger. It's gonna be so good. But JJK past this next season, it's just, hopefully they speed it up, because the manga is just getting tough. It's actually insane how mid the manga is while anime is so big. Yeah, the manga is just, the Fortnite arc kind of ass. I mean, the Fortnite arc is okay because you get to see everyone pop off for a little bit. But after the Fortnite arc, we're in, I don't even know what to describe it as. Super Smash Bros. Melee arc, where everyone is playing Jigglypuff. I don't know how else to better describe it. We're in the Super Smash Bros. Melee arc where everyone's playing Jigglypuff. You got Mango on Jigglypuff, and no one knows how to play against him. That's literally all it is. Low-key with Mappa animated, all these pointless fights like this Gojo versus Maharaga could save it. Oh, it'll be sick. Seeing these fights animated will make it hype. But reading it and having the same thing every week, I'm a bit tired of it, I'll be honest. JJK doesn't have the staying power of other shoujin series? No. Like, having, the thing is, this one fight is literally gonna take 2 seasons. It's one fight. It's gonna go 2 seasons. Why? Why are we sitting through 2 seasons of the same thing? But either way, until then, it's gonna be sick. Seeing it animated, gonna be sick. I'd rather watch Fire Force over JJK. I mean, Fire Force has some boobs in it, right? Fire Force is so dumb, though. You can't tell me you actually enjoy watching Fire Force. It's funny, I guess. I don't know. The Fire Force broom guy, that part was sick. I haven't watched any new. How many seasons of Fire Force are there? I watched Date Alive a long time ago. It was ruined by the dumbass Ho Tamaki. Yeah, Tamaki just loses clothes in every single scene she's in. I actually really like it. I mean, I can understand the appeal to an extent, but the Tamaki fan service every single episode is just like reading Fire Force is goated. Maybe I'll try that. Anyone read the Maho Najima Sensei manga? Let me look that up. I need to see pictures. Maho Nagima Sensei images. It looks familiar. I never read it. Fan service goes way too hard. I don't mind a little fan service here and there. Isn't she underage too? Probably. Because in Japan, 16 is A-okay. So she's probably 16. That's the biggest culture gap between them and the rest of the world watching anime is 16 over there is 18 everywhere else. So that's where a lot of the controversy comes in, because most anime characters, sometimes they're 15. That's when it's a little extra weird, but most of the time they're 16. That's why, like, high school shows gotta go. All right, I can't even say your name. Itchy. Oh, I better see that anime list. You know how long this is gonna take? Once we get to the point where we're farming the event, we might work on the anime list. If you can ignore the boots, Fire Force is pretty good. I'm telling you that. Who's the broom guy? I think it's like season 2. The guy in the broom that goes up in the air and fights whatever fire demon at the time. That part was sick. But Ree, you're gonna head out. Have a good night, dude. Like, if your 20-year-old looks and acts like a child, that's weird shit. If you like them, I mean, yes. Agreed, I think. Yeah, the captain. You guys know what I'm talking about. That his character is awesome. I love his character in Fire Force. But yeah, with the whole underage thing in anime, that's just something that's always going to be around because of that reason. But hey, what's up, Dex? How old is the account you're using right now? A day old. We started it 20 hours ago. We started like 21 hours ago. I don't know, somewhere around there. It's very new. Or it's on its first day, so. Shinmon Benimaru. That sounds right. It's the other Benimaru. Dude, a Fire Force collab, if we got him as a character, I'd be down for. I don't like a lot of the characters in Fire Force. Black Clover, like the leader of the Black Bulls and Black Clover. Black Clover has a lot of good characters, but it's ruined by Asta screaming all the time. But its story isn't bad. And it gets better as it goes on. But Asta makes a barrier to entry to Black Clover that a lot of people can't get over. Oh, Slime's airing right now. Have you guys watched any of the new Slime? I watched all 3 episodes the other night. That is a show I did watch. Or no, I watched 2 of the episodes. We're finally going to get to see a lot about the Primordial Black and things like that. Slime's gonna be pretty cool this season. I don't think a lot happens, but in next ReZero season is banger, by the way. Any of you that have read ReZero, the next season of ReZero is gonna be so good. There's a lot of exciting stuff coming up. I can't wait to see some of the stuff I've read animated. ReZero, seeing all the, I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but seeing all the sins come in is gonna be, ooh, and seeing the, dude, they do a decent job of depicting Subaru's suffering in the anime, but reading the suffering is a different story. You were watching ReZero for the first time, it gets insanely good. Is Albedo worth a puller? Should I just focus on Raz? If you're a new player, I mean, if you're playing Epic 7 for the Overlord Collab because you like the characters, then get Albedo. She's also kind of necessary for the event as a new player. I don't see you beating the event as a new player without using her. Or if you do, it's going to be very hard. Whereas I can go do the event very soon. Probably in like 30 minutes, I'll be able to start the event. But you always want to pull limited collab units, even if they don't seem good at the time, because there's a chance they're going to be really good. But Mirage still streaming? Yeah, we're going to be streaming a lot this weekend. Like, if you guys are down to just hang out and talk anime, I don't know what other things, what other topics is there even to talk about? Anime is just the easiest one because we've all watched probably a ton. Need to watch anime in Japanese only as Crunchyroll does not work here. Wait, Crunchyroll doesn't work there, Dex? Can you not VPN to use it? Everything is on Netflix with subs. Music is a good topic too. The thing is music. I don't know. I listen to like everything, but my music taste is very heavy. So a lot, like I don't have the bands I listen to aren't super popular. Like when I find a good band, like the most recent band I found, well, Idola banger band. The most recent band I found, let me pull it up on YouTube, I think it's Until I Wake. What's it called? Yeah, Until I Wake Octane. The song is called Octane. That song's so good. But music's just a little hard to talk about because music variety goes way too far. Favorite bands bringing me Horizon? Yeah, so like me and you could talk about music, but when you talk about music and 90% of everybody else listens to completely other stuff, it's hard. Whereas anime, pretty much everyone's watched at least some anime that's similar to something that they can relate to. I also remember when you skipped Cerise. Oh my god, I skipped Cerise. I didn't skip her, I just didn't have the resources for her and I didn't want to spend money at the time. I remember. But yeah, skipping Cerise for a year was terrible. Missing limited characters in Epic 7 sometimes bites you in the ass so hard. Talk about some Drake and Taylor Swift. Your favorite is Trivium. See, I listen to a lot of Screamo and heavy music and I've never heard of Trivium. The thing is, when I only stream on Twitch, we can listen to that music. So like you could tell me a song or a band, I could check it out, but on YouTube I can't do that. That's the frustrating part too with it. On Twitch, that's where I find most of my music actually anymore, is I'll stream on Twitch, either autoplay will find a good song or... I think we die here. Most likely. Skipping Carinos might be your biggest mistake. For me... Alright, well, we can't win this. There's no way. It's close, but he gets dual attack with the mobs. I'd have to manual this stage. We have to bring Dustina. Have you looked up night mode on Spotify? Copyright-free music is really good. The thing is, everything that says copyright-free music actually isn't copyright-free music. It always gets bopped when I try to play it on stream. Streaming on YouTube is tough for that reason. Almost everything gets cooked. Copyright-free music, just fishing for strike money? Exactly. That's what a lot of them do. I know Rav is copyright free. You think it is until you try to use it on YouTube and then you realize it's not. Yeah, I'll have to head over to Twitch stream sometime. Kind of just stumbled in for the first time because I saw it on YouTube sidebar. That is one thing that YouTube's good for though. On YouTube, if I were to only stream on YouTube, you have the chance of getting discovered way easier. Whereas Twitch, it's just the biggest people on Twitch just always do the best. And I mean, I'm streaming New Player Guide on Twitch. I probably shouldn't even be streaming on Twitch. I should just stream on YouTube for this. There's no one on Twitch. The thing is Epic 7 Twitch is 90% 5% hardcore players. So streaming new player guide on Twitch, pointless. He made a playlist with his music that's Twitch free. Okay, I mean, I could check that out. Yeah, I can't believe I'm still here. Yeah, Twitch is not the place to play or to just hang out. You have to be playing RTA. If you stream on Twitch and you're not playing RTA, you're gonna have like I'm not even gonna look at my viewer count because I'll just be depressed. I like YouTube because Twitch is good at getting around ad block. Yes, Twitch is, that's the thing. That's why I make more money on Twitch, because of the ads on Twitch actually pay out because no one can get around the ads. Thoughts on Ainz? He's not very good. Neither of the collab characters are great so far. Oh, it's not background battling. Label is owned by Jericho, a big Twitch streamer. Oh, okay. There was another group. I think it was Harris Keller or whatever, that guy. He had like a copyright-free music thing. I tried to use it and I got copyright striked. So I never did it again. Okay, so where am I going? We need to restart our farming. That's what it was. Albedo might get buffed. It's hard to buff them with this event going on, though. That's what I keep trying to say. Like, them going and buffing the character while the event's still live is kind of dangerous for like how they have the game laid out. That's why I just don't see a buff happening. Okay. We have to have this running. I was going to pull more copies. I think I'll just save for Shaltier. Oh yeah, definitely save for Shaltier. Shaltier has the most potential out of all of them for sure. This is a new account. Yep. Hey, Dex. Thanks for re-upping your member. But yeah, this is a new account. Almost level 30. And you'll see more of them talk about her being bad. If you watch many of these RT players, you'll see them force her. Yeah. I think she'll find her place once people stop forcing her. Make a new guide or something. I'm making like a let's play for people who are starting for this. You choose any character to get a buff, it's ML Haste. I am desperately begging Smilegate to buff ML Haste to fight injury. Like, I am just begging them. Your guides in Discord got you into this game? Hell yeah. But no, I am. Oh wait, Ainz's skills turned off because I wanted to farm faster. That's probably part of why this isn't going as smoothly. Now I'm just sad over my stupid Moonlight pulls. That's the way MX7 goes. But yeah, I'm begging for ML Haste buff to deal with injury. That's if ML Haste S3 cleansed injury, that's all I care about. I barely watch streams on YouTube, no clue how anything works here. Twitch is just better, Dex. Twitch is just better. If you're subbed on Twitch, definitely just be on Twitch. If you're not subbed on Twitch, then it kind of sucks. Does Ainz work in PvE? It's some PvE. There's some bosses that are immune to his thing, but he works in some PvE. Isn't that pretty OP? It's not as good as you would think because most bosses have insane HP values. So yeah, 50k damage after 12 turns is not big in PvE, even though it sounds big. Because bosses have 200,000 HP. So he does a 4th or HP bar after 12 turns, and every other turn he takes is a dead, useless turn. So, not as good as you would imagine. His ult's a little confusing. It's not very good. Come to think of it, destruction set being up before speed is interesting. Is destruction better for a lot of PvE DPS? Yes. Might be able to push over Abyss 100 before week 2. I mean, the problem with destruction gear is a lot of it won't be usable. Whereas speed set, almost anything you get has a more chance of being unit. Isn't it 12 turn of the unit inflicted? No, it's 12 turn of any unit. But the thing is, Ainz, you can't speed up how often he can use it. So the most you're getting is 50k over a long period of time. So it's just not that great. The thing is, ML Haste used to be insanely good. That's the funny thing. ML Haste used to be very strong. Yeah, there was a guy who hit Abyss 5 or 105 days. He was in stream earlier. It might have been the guy who posted on Reddit, but there was someone in here who did Abyss 105 days. It was probably the same guy. It was pretty cool. I'm so stuck on Abyss right now. Anything above Abyss 100 is just a disaster. So if you're stuck above 100, it is what it is. You're gonna suffer for a while. Oh, you can't get past 92. Which one's 92? Is that Taiwan? Taiwan and Roman. I mean, you probably just have to build Kyros. You just have to build a 3-star Kyros and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's a Roman stage. It's Abyss 92. That's where most people get stuck. You just have to build Kyros. The 3-star, just level 50er, and it's very beatable once you do that. Hello, what configuration you use for LD player? Because I downloaded yesterday following your advice. It's quite slow. I don't know why. I just do basic settings. You can try different settings. You can also go into high quality mode on it and try that. High quality support mode. You can mess with the settings or try a couple different things, but it just depends on your PC. If you don't have a good PC, you're probably gonna struggle with emulators. But if you have a good PC and it's not working, you might just have to try another emulator. But LD player is usually the one that works consistently, for me at least. Moo player is the second best emulator that I've found. I can't imagine rerolling in this game. I used to reroll ML5 accounts and play through. At the beginning of Europe server, I had like 8 accounts and they were crazy. I also rerolled on Google Play Games beta. Yeah, you could download the Google Play Games thing too. But when Europe server first came out, I used to have a guild and I was like 6 of the members of the guild. OB7 available in Steam, it never will be. They're never gonna add it to PC clients and stuff. It's annoying, but they won't do it. I need to build irons for the event. You just need to put gear on them. You don't have to level them. When the game was new, I rerolled for 1010, but that was it. I didn't play the game when it first came out. Is Godhead still up? Dex, you remember that guild? I was 5 of the accounts in that guild at first. And a couple of those accounts were really strong, actually. Yarno still has a kick account, right? That kick account, I mean, kick is a sick name. Yeah, you don't have to invest anything in it. I'm pretty outdated in knowledge, hence restarting with the collab, but over 100 was usually like A-Res, Kid Clear. So yeah, anything over 100, that's pretty much it, Zenry. First time I played was the first Guilty Gear collab. That's around when I started, actually. Yeah. Oh, you still have Varial? Oh, Dex, I forgot you got Varial. I had so many accounts at the beginning. It's so funny. Logging occasionally to summon. But like, there's a lot better than my account. It's usually how it goes. If you ever have an ult, your luck is always better on the ult. But it helps with your like urge to summon is the nice thing. So having a second account to just log in and rip summons, it helps a lot. Because then you can save on your main account. I want the Guilty Gear collab character so bad. I mean, the only one worth getting is Biken. Elfelt is kind of cool. Dizzy's kind of cool. They're niche, can barely use them. But Elfelt is nice because you can one-shot Banshee with a free attack set. It makes one-shotting Banshees just free. I remember the old farming days using Lena because I had nothing else. I never farmed with Lena. I never went down that road. I hated the character. Also, Godhead Discord still up. I got turned as a leader after you left. I didn't even remember making a Discord for it, Dex. I had a Discord for that guild. I don't remember having a Discord for that guild. That's funny. Oh, you play Guilty Gear, you want Jacko? That's fair. My issue with the E7 so far is next to impossible getting no ML5s. Never enough mystics. Eventually you'll just have the ML5s, you'll start getting them. I don't remember having a Discord specifically for that guild at all. I don't remember that. GG came back. Yeah, GG usually comes back once a year. We're a little behind schedule on anything. This is around the time that GG would be coming back. Are we already to Abyss? We're almost to Abyss 50. Like, the next collab should be Aespa. How long did it take to clear chapter 1 and 2 if I wanted to reroll? Clearing chapter 1 and 2? Like, the actual chapter? A long time. It took me like 4 hours yesterday to beat chapter or story 1. If you're talking about just like getting to select a summon and doing your 10 free summons, I mean, you can, if you do multi-instance emulator, you can do per hour, you can probably do 90 covenant summons per hour. If your PC can handle 3 emulator instances and just sync up the instances so your clicks go over each one. You try 6-star first, usually do Tyria first. What gear should I invest? New to the game? Hard question. Your free gear is what you invest in first. Do collabs happen often? They used to happen about twice a year. Let's say we get 2 collabs a year generally. And it's usually 1 rerun and then 1 new collab a year or something like that. You guys don't understand once you hit mid to late game how much Karina matters. I try to avoid using Karina as much as possible. Like, there's a lot of games I'd win an RTA if I'd just pick her, but she is super important. If you want to post your picture in your Twitter DMs, let me look. I'm curious. I don't remember having a Discord for that guild. It's been, what, 4 years? I don't remember it. I don't remember having this. That's crazy. Weird. You still haven't beat 410? The Zeo stage? I wonder if they'll actually renew the Aespa collab. I'd assume they would. I don't see them not doing it, but you never know. The idea that that character won't be available for everyone is crazy. Karina. Hard stuck forever. The day you beat Zeo is one of the most rewarding days of E7. You feel like you just completed something insane. It's super rewarding. Winter can still win you games. I still Winter like 1 out of, I don't know, 1 out of 50 games. I'll pick Winter. Zeo was easy, I just one-shot him. Trying to one-shot Zeo on a new account is a little hard. Yeah, if your gear doesn't roll too well, it can be a little challenging. But it's not that hard. But it can be a little bit more challenging than people make it out to sound. If you borrow a person's character, yeah, it's easy. If you can find a good support, but if you're trying to do it all on your own, it's a little hard. It's easy when you're day 1 player, true. Seen Ning Ning Cleave a couple times too. Ning Ning Cleave is like 2 people are doing it out of everyone who plays the game. And you could just build a different character in her place and it would work the same. Like, if FCC was still in the meta, Ning Ning Cleave would be okay. I guess we have Airwell in the meta, but transitioning to a Ning Ning Cleave after an Airwell pick is probably not too easy. Like, she's definitely not a terrible character, but I wouldn't say she's great. But if you like her, why not? The only MLs I pulled from Covenant Summons ever, Cavill and LQC. I mean, getting Moonlight characters from Covenant Summons is still really, really good. The thing is, most people get like almost no ML5s from Galaxy Summons. Galaxy Summons, if you get ML5 from that, you should feel blessed. It took me like half a year or longer to get one from and I summoned a lot. Does LHC not run lifesteal anymore because of Golden Rose? Yeah, LHC is a character you need as much stat on as possible to survive. So going lifesteal set, you lose out on a lot of rolls that either speed set or destruction set would give you. So you lose out on a ton of bulk. I saw someone play CDOM yesterday. I actually had a CDOM picked against me a couple days ago. It didn't work. They lost instantly. But someone tried to CDOM me. I think CDOM got a buff and I don't even know what it is. You got Dilibet. Dilibet's not terrible. The problem is Dilibet dies to Euphine Landy, so if they pick DDR with Euphine or Landy, you can't use Dilibet. Dilibet's use cases are slim. Should I spend Skystones at this point? You can spend some, just do it smartly. Everything is bad versus Landy. True. Everything's 50-50 versus Landy, I guess is a better way to put it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have to say, this is hilarious, death sentencing all these Abyss bosses. The fact that I'm on day 1 and I'm on Abyss 50 is an awesome feeling too. I'm still on the first day and I'm to Abyss 50. That feels so good. Is there any reason to keep Galaxy bookmarks or the elemental summons? No, you just rip them the second you get them. There's no reason to save unless you want to do a big summon session. Who can I use against ML Poly? Either outspeed or post ban it. Yeah, you can try to use red Polytis in it, but it's fire Poly. Abyss 50. Damn, you've been grinding. Yeah. We are gaming. How long have I been streaming for this stream? Another 4 hours. 8-hour stream day. What's worth it on selective summon 2? Blue Shoe or red Polytis? We hang on hope that we will one day see that purple sparkle. It'll happen eventually. No Abyss guides is so nice. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, the no. I thought you meant that not having guides to clear Abyss is so nice. I was like, that ain't my fault. Abyss has been out for like 7 years. Someone else can make a damn guide. I hate doing Abyss. The thing is, I just go into an Abyss and either my team works or it doesn't, and I try something else, and I don't know the mechanics. I never know the mechanics of Abyss, so me giving an Abyss guide is like blind leading the blind. Yeah, they have nerfed lower Abyss floors multiple times. So if you're a new account, is there a way to speed up the event farming? You just use the 2 collab characters. Just use the 2 collab characters. You don't really need to speed up the event farming that much. It's whenever you speed up the event farming, it's not a big speed up. Like the event is very new player friendly to where if you try to make a team faster, you're only saving a little bit of time. Like having Albedo plus Irons is all you need. You'll be fine. You just put any, like, I might make a little team for it, but probably not because I have to use more resources for it. Dude, the Ein stun for early Abyss and like his whole kit is so like it's perfect for early Abyss. Cause if you stun the little mobs, you're chilling. This got ML5 today, Sage Ball. Sage Ball can be very good. He's good for against cleavers. Does this guy have? He has 0 effect res. He just keeps resisting Eins. Wait, is he immune to silence? He's not even immune to silence. Am I gonna lose if I don't pause? Should I get Sea Phantom Polytos? I mean, try for her. If you get her, cool. If you don't, then your pity carries over. So you can use free protection set from lab. Yeah, free protection set from lab on Carmen as a new player is really big. Like you get a free protection set from beating Malekith's consciousness in Labyrinth. I actually need to go clear as much Labyrinth as I can. I would like to get a higher morale team set up so I can get further in Labyrinth faster. Honestly, I used Airwell on protection set. I used Airwell on the free protection set, so that way she just gave barrier regardless of element. And it worked really well in the last new player guide. It's just a free gear set. So if you don't get Carmen, it's just a free way to... Because Airwell protection set, not having to draft light units works out really good. It's obviously not optimal. You would rather have Carmen, but sometimes you don't have the option of getting Carmen. An early General Purgus pool seems like it'd be really nice for speeding up the event. Yeah, General Purgus would help a little bit. But speeding up the event, you literally go from your run taking 1 minute 50 seconds to it taking 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, like the slowest run in the event, and that's still not slow. Like you set it to auto farm, 15 runs, come back 30 minutes later, start it again. Why is it every time she procs the spirit, the totem, it gets stripped instantly? Your runs are 232, yeah. Having 2 minute 30-second runs is not bad at all. Ooh, I can make some lemonade. That might be the play. I don't feel like drinking just plain water. Not a plain water guy. Wait, someone did a 45-second run? The fastest run we had seen so far was... The fastest run we had seen so far was like 1 minute 30. If someone did a 45-second run, I'm curious what they used. Did I put HP set on your tank? Yeah. Yeah, the fastest most people have seen is 1 minute 30. Should I just... Guys, I almost want to just end the Twitch stream. Honestly, streaming on Twitch right now is just hurting me. I kind of want to just do YouTube stream only. Like it was on Kana stream, but actually I don't know how that works. If I end Twitch stream, will my YouTube streams keep going? Because streaming on Twitch right now, I just looked at my viewer count. I don't know if I'm going to end it or not. I'm scared to click it and end it and have it end. But I think if I'm doing new player guide stuff from now on, I'm just going to stream YouTube only. Because streaming on Twitch is just hurting my channel right now. Don't forget to rest your stream on YouTube at 5 hours. Wait, you have to reset your stream on YouTube at 5 hours? Really? Twitch is 48 hours. You have to reset your stream on YouTube at 5 hours? That's kind of crappy. I feel like I've done a longer than 5 hour stream on YouTube before. Wait, YouTube streams are 6 hours max? Seriously? That's dumb. Okay, this floor looks like it's a little too much damage for me, unfortunately. Yeah, this floor is too much damage. Won't make money when people click it? Really? Well, the more you know, I guess. I did not know that. Yeah, we definitely need to go get the free HP set. Not having the free HP set, kind of bad right now. I don't really need to kill this little guy, I don't think. Yeah, not having the free HP set, we can't win this. Need to do a little gear upgrading. Oh, it's close. It's so close. I kind of want to S2. S3 does a little more damage. S2 would heal me though. Oh, it's so close. No, he does get the dual attack when he kills. Okay. I was hoping he wouldn't get the dual. All right, we gotta. All right, we're as far as we can get for Abyss for now. So we just have to wait until we can do get the free HP set. Which we got to be close. Well, anyway, see you, buddy. Have a good night, Mega Lever. Thanks for hanging out today. I think we need one more. I think we need one more. Are they going to give free catalysts to max ions? I think they already did, didn't they? New account, yeah. We're playing through a new account to do like a let's play for the Overlord Collab. They did, but not max, yeah. But they gave a bunch of catalyst boxes, so you just use the catalyst boxes. Okay. Let that keep farming, but I think we are one away now. And once we get that, then we get the free gear. Get Angelica. I'm gonna go to YouTube, man. Okay, you're good. Whichever you want to watch from, it doesn't matter. I'm scared to end the stream on Twitch. We'll test it, and if it ends a YouTube stream, then we'll just be back live tomorrow, I guess. I mean, it's 1 a.m. It's not a bad time to go to bed. And now that I know I can only stream in 5-hour segments for YouTube, which kind of sucks. But at least I know that now. I'm glad you guys told me. All right. Let me... Oh, I haven't messed with specialty changes yet. Those just came unlocked, I think. What specialty change are we even going to do? I haven't got Airwell yet. I don't really think I care about any specialty changes on this account right now. Yeah, I don't think I care about any. If anything, Flurry. Time to bed. Hey, what's up, Joe? How do I build Eins for the event? It doesn't matter. You can, preferably probably a little bulky. But you could probably just use free attack set on him and it'll work. The event is super easy. Alright, let's do a little bit. Hold on. Hero transmission, select 2 stars. Get rid of our 2 stars. I got a win with Eins, but this meme made some chuckle. There's 2 Eins in the game. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. That's hilarious. 5 hours, you start another stream right away. I'll take a break at that point. I mean, we're out of stamina anyways, so if anything, we'll let the stamina regen and then we'll go back live tomorrow morning. But let me memory imprint all our characters. We're not going to do any promotions until I'm here. Oh yeah, 45-second run with Albedo, Eins, Rem, and Camilla. Wait, someone got a 45-second run with that? That's the team I use. I wonder how fast my runs are. I'm not on Rage set Rem though. I'm on Destro set Rem, so I do lose a lot of damage off that. All right, what other dupes do we have? We have 2 Judas. Okay. I don't even know. What is Junie? I don't even know what a single skill on this character does. They made so many 3 stars that are so pointless for the game. Like, you can't even use them in PvE. Some of the 3 stars are so bad in Epic 7. The only times I fought Eins and Arte, let my Aiden through, blind attack down, no problem. Still just one-shot it? Oh my god. Eins into Aiden is so funny. I just still can't believe they released, like, if they just don't have, like, I guess they kept it lore accurate, making him take more damage from light characters, but when the entire PvP meta revolves around a couple light characters that are insanely strong, like, he's obviously never gonna work. Like, that was not the brightest decision on their part, but hey, who am I to judge their balancing team? We have 5,000 Skystones. Where, I guess a lot of the Skystones comes from Abyss. I think there's like 5,000 almost sitting in there that we'll get. So. Probably more qualified than their balancing team. Yeah, because I actually play the game. I think that's a big part. I don't think their balancing team actually plays the game. I think they just look at statistics and try to make decisions based off those statistics. The Riot Games approach? Yep. Okay. So all we're doing, we're trying to farm stigma right now. Just trying. I'm almost there. We only need a little bit more stigma. So honestly, let's go to adventure and double up the stigma. We'll just do a couple of these stages just to slightly speed this process up, because I'll get a decent amount of stigma for each clear. Okay. So in like 5 or 10 minutes, we'll be able to start the hunt challenges, and I want to at least get hunt challenges started today. Did you build damage on Ainz? No, there's no point. He doesn't do enough. Ainz's build really doesn't matter though, guys. You can just put him on whatever. If you're doing the event at least. Otherwise, you have to make a very specific, either make him super bulky for RTA, or make him, I think he's like necessary to have high effect res. If you don't have high effect res on Ainz, then you're going to struggle with him. Wait, repeat battle ended because insufficient energy. Why does it do that? Stupid. All right, well, let me go restart that now. It's like the timing of the stages that you do. The timing of the stages. If you time a stage at the wrong time, you get smacked. Kefnet, I'm back. I started another account and took over 800 summons for Sager and Crozet. That's brutal. I didn't even get Crozet on this account. I just went with the first thing I got immediately. I got Destine on my second summon. I just took it and went with it. Took it and ran. Alright, let me sell my extra gear. Auto select. Let's sell some of this Wyvern junk that dropped. I'll keep the Destro set, even though I probably won't use it. This is all the free gear, right? I'll just hold on to the free gear. I'm not going to sell my T80s because I want to extract them. So that's a lot of charms we just got though. That's good. Some more reforged stuff. And now let's go back and wait. I think we actually get Stigma for the first stage too, don't we? No. Darn. All right, we're like 2 stages away. We'll do this stage and the next stage, and I think we're good. And we unlock hunt challenges. We'll get our cigarette. We'll potion our cigarette. Even though we're not going to be farming Wyvern for a while, we'll still get the Wyvern team set up and ready. And actually, in 4 hours, I get the second free HP set, which is big. But Kefna, did you just start another account because your main account's farming, you're bored? Yep, that's correct. Yep. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be doing that. So while we're farming the event, though, we're going to be spamming. While farming the event, we're going to be just spamming through story. That's going to be the play. So have event running in the background and then spam story. The thing is, I didn't get a good pet. That is one brutal part of this. I did not get an event currency pet. Not getting, like, my best event currency pet is like B rank. And it does not feel good. Or no, it's not even B rank. I think my event currency pet's D rank. Well, luckily, week resets and what? Oh no, it's only Thursday, or technically Friday now. Rank or week resets so I can get more pet tickets kind of fast, but I'd be happy with even a B rank event currency pet. I would take anything. Alright, how much stigma? Doesn't even show that you get stigma as a reward. That's weird. Oh, we could have did some friendship summons actually. Probably could have did friendship summons to get the rest of what we needed. Alright, I need to go and check and see if people set Guild War defenses. What is one of the best tanks in meta now not for PvP? I mean, Epic 7's a PvP game. PvE tanks. I mean, Albedo probably is actually really good as a PvE tank. But otherwise, best PvE tank. I don't even think most people use tanks in PvE. You don't need them. Brieg. Brieg's the best, sorry. Brieg's the best tank in PvE. For pretty much all content. But Brieg's the really only tank probably anyone uses in PvE at this point. I've got too many pets to rank up. Finally got the pizza to make my hunt pet. Hell yeah. I think it'll be I'll try to end the YouTube or the Twitch stream just to see what happens. I'll try to end the Twitch stream just to see what happens. And if it ends the YouTube stream, it's all good. I'll just go back live tomorrow. But I'm gonna watch anime after. But we'll finish the hunt. We'll finish the hunt challenge part real quick just so that's in the guide. And then yeah, we got enough now. Let's go. Hopefully I have enough to... This should be the last one I need, right? Gotta peep homage, no Epo. I'll look. If it's on Crunchyroll, the bad thing is really the only place I have to watch anime right now is Crunchyroll. Alright, let's see. It looks like it's finished. Yep, we got cigarette. Let's go. And we finished this, an adventure, got a little bit more of that to do. We finished something on the trial at Nazarick. Oh, you get this for weekly reputation. Oh, we got a ML summon we can go do. Nice, okay. We got 30 more currency we can spend. We want right side charms. Yeah, right side charms are the next most important thing. You actually get a lot of right side charms from this, which is huge. Alright, so give me my cigarette. Actually, the hunt challenges. What is it that we need to do to get the HP set? I don't remember. That's Spirit Blooms is the attack set, and the HP set is buying Catalyst. Okay, so let's use our first potion that we got on cigarette. Just get it done. Okay, cigarette's level 60. Account's about to start looking like a real account. We're almost there. So go to cigarette, level her up. Not quite level 60, but level 50 will do. Awaken her to 5-star real quick. That'll give us more challenge stuff done. And we'll go buy 2 catalysts. I guess we'll buy catalysts for her, the Horn of Desires. Do you need to buy her catalyst? I can't remember. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. I had to buy it. I think I usually buy catalyst for what's her name instead. Spectre Tenebria. I think we go straight into Spectre Tenebria catalyst. Let's do that. Let's go straight for Specteni caddies. Usually buy cats for spec, yeah. So let's go buy Specteni catalyst. And side story. Actually, we gotta stop this. Okay. Who do I use for event? I keep failing it. The collab characters. I mean, I'll show you the event in just a second. Alright, AP Exchange, Epic Catalyst. We'll buy 3 fused nerves. Okay. That completes a bunch of this stuff too. Grab all that. Next is clear that, so we have to start pushing story, but before we do that, we are going to start farming the side story. Second 6-star promotion, I get 10 more penguins. Mologore challenge, get some of these. We're gonna get another potion here in a second too, so we'll get another 6-star. Actually, I don't know who the next 6-star is gonna be. Oh wait, yeah, you don't need to buy for cigarette, that's right. That's good. Okay, well we got the free HP set, adventure for new heirs. What do we finish here? Mission 2. That's a bunch of penguins too, nice. So let's go level up cigarette to level 60. These little Eins missions are so nice. So we need to reach level 60 with 2 heroes. Reaching level 60 with 2 heroes is going to give us a big bonus too. So let's see, how close are we? So free Spiritaria, we'll finish her real quick. Oh wait, oh I didn't claim them. I was like, why don't I have penguins? I swear I just got like 100 penguins. Alright, so there's our free HP set, very nice. And free HP set goes on Albedo. We don't need to gear or do anything else with her, so let's slap this on her. Done. Okay, artifact. We don't have our artifact yet though, which is kind of a problem. But let's look at cigarette. Let's put Daydream Joker on her. We already have 2 different copies of Daydream Joker, so I can fully max this one. You always want to make sure you have at least 2 copies though before you put any in. And then let's go here. We're gonna sell our artifacts. Honestly, I'm not gonna use Dust Devil on anybody. I already know that for sure. So we're still quite a ways away powder wise to get the event already. And then Eins will have to put gear on. I need her artifact though. But it is what it is for right now. Put that on. Oh, I sold my Ega Delusions. Those were going to go on Brig. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, so Eins. Let's go ahead and put... Ooh, actually, I don't know what gear I want to put on Eins for the event. Kind of annoying, actually. I basically have to wait till tomorrow at reset to get the free HP login set for him. But here, let's just go in. Actually, we need to level Albedo's gear a little bit. Level this up to +6. +9. A lot of effectiveness. Okay. Let's up +6. Ooh, that's not bad actually. Go again. Okay, this is what it is. Okay, and the boots we level up to +9. Let's do +12. Okay, and then we need the helmet for sure because that's HP. The sword we don't care about leveling up too much. We go +12. Okay, and then the chest we do at least +9. We'll do +12 on the chest. We got plenty of charms. Go speed. Nice. Okay, now next up this we just go +9 for sure, no higher. Used to use Crunchyroll, but with the price increase, isn't Crunchyroll still like the cheapest streaming platform you can use? All right, so Ainz is a little tough. He gets bonus. Does Ainz get bonus stat? I actually don't think he does. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and see what the thing is looking like here. So we're going to use Free Spiritia. We're going to use Ainz. We're going to use Albedo. You know what? Let's put Destina in just for fun. This seems safe. You get some rewards from this too. Cheap is yes, but piracy is free. That's fair. Crunchyroll's always been great for me. Friend recommended me Fruit of Evolution, the show. But yeah, tomorrow once we get the free HP set, we'll be able to farm this heavy, or in a couple hours, but we'll just see what it's looking like and see what we're gonna need to change on it. But I mean, this is within the first 24 hours of making a new account, we're already here. So think about that. First 24 hours of making a new account, we can already very, very close to farm this. Because I think it's about almost exactly 24 hours since I made this account. And I slept. It's not like I didn't even play that much. I played what, 10 total hours, 8 total hours? Probably like, no, it's about 10 total hours now. It's 2 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, it's about 10 total hours to get here. Did Ainz have bonus stat? I couldn't really tell. What's Albedo's stats? She's 30k HP, so Albedo's probably chilling. We just got to get Ainz a little bulkier. Fire Meru would be way better here. So we'll start slowly working on Fire Meru as well. Yeah. Very, very quick and easy. Next difficulty. So this is 3rd difficulty. Honestly, Ainz needs to be a little bit faster. So hold on. Let's go mess with Ainz a little bit real quick. Let's give him at least some kind of gear. Give him the speed boots. I'd rather him have bulk. Almost just steal from Destina. So he at least has some bulk. And then the rest of the sets really don't matter too much. I guess just steal Destina. Yeah, I guess this is fine. It's a little bit bulkier. We'll level up the boots a little bit. At least put these plus 9's cheap. Those actually didn't roll terrible. It's funny. Alright, for the helmet, let's do the helmet at least plus 9. We'll sell these, we'll get a lot of our resources back. It'll be okay. We just need to have a little bit of bulk. I can only do level 3, that's it. We're about to see if we can at least do level 3. Level 4, we're gonna need the day 3 login rewards for sure. I mean, this feels terrible to upgrade, but whatever. Won't go any further. Yo, Keisha, have a new account? Yeah. So we got to where we can almost farm this in 24 hours. So, but the bad thing is I started the account like right before reset. So actually, I'll up the artifact a little, give a little bit more HP. There's 100. You're gonna keep the event going in the background as you push story? Yeah, we're gonna push story. We're not gonna touch Wyvern. We're gonna just keep pushing story as we're farming the event. Alright, so side story. Sandstorm. Bang. We want Albedo's artifact though, so it means that we're probably gonna have to move our gear to push Abyss to get the 150 free powder. After imprints high levels, if it feels like a joke, yeah. We're probably, I mean, getting the first imprints on Irons is definitely first priority. But we might take a little, we might not really farm the event until after. The bad thing is Irons needs to be faster than Albedo. And that Albedo is just way faster. But I mean, tomorrow we're gonna put HP boots on Albedo and the speed HP boots on Irons. So it'll switch their speeds. It'll make it way more, it'll make it way faster and more consistent. Because yeah, we need to, I mean, I guess the Death Sentence trading doesn't matter when you do it. Is it better to burn leaves this week or week 2? Week 2. You'll want to do more week 2. Yeah, so level 3 is like the peak of what we can do until we get more gear tomorrow. But once we get the more gear tomorrow, it'll be easy. Yeah, because Irons will die here. Yeah, Irons dies here because he doesn't have healing. Well, and I got resisted on Albedo. Okay, so level 3 is a little out of reach until we actually level up some gear. But we're close. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Irons just needs at least like 15,000 HP. We show again where we get the HP set. Yeah, it's in here. You go to ongoing events and you go to hunt challenge. So you do all the missions to start your hunt challenge. So once you select this, click Wyvern, do all what it tells you to do, and you come in here, you go to adventure, and then you buy 2 catalysts. You get the HP set from this. But we did get a few more things that we can claim real quick. So this is going to give us 10, which is actually going to give us another free attack set, which is big. So let's go grab that real quick. Or does it give you the attack set? Hold on. Let's see. So getting those 10. Oh no, we need 20. You need 20 spirit balloons for it? Dang. Well, you don't get any more spirit balloons from the trials, right? No, but you do get an awakening elixir, which is really nice. Don't know who will use it on yet. All right, we do have a summon we can do too. So we do have a summon we can do. But the first thing we're going to buy is this. So we got to get enough currency to buy this because we want to buy up to here. Yeah, and then it starts taking the other currency from here. And then this is a banger piece for a new account, but yeah. So we need to farm it's 2,000 total to get his imprints. So 2,000 total to get imprints, and then you need 300, so it's 5,000 total is like the minimum to farm week 1. We'll farm 5,000 and then... I did everything else, right? Yeah, we already claimed everything else. Okay, good. So the next step, we'll do the summon. Can you show me how to get convert greater spirit blooms, epic spirit blooms? There is no way to convert them. Just like raw convert them. Okay, now we can level 60 Tenebria, right? Hold on. We go in here. Yeah, that allows 6-star promotion. So here, this is how you do it. You go into your hero. There is no way to just raw convert them. You have to go in, you go to the character you want to promote, and then when you click promote, it'll transmit here. But there is no way to just switch them. So, like this, we convert it, and then that gave us 2 epic spirit blooms. But the only way to convert them is in this menu. There's no way outside of that to do it. Alright, well, Spectenny is on her way to being maxed out now too. So, but we still need more spirit blooms to get the next free attack set. But we're already 4.5 hours into stream, so I think we're at a good enough spot. This will be the stopping point for technically the end of day 1, but kind of day 2 a little bit at the same time. Which stage do I farm? For what? For the event? I mean, you want to get to stage 4, so you need to keep doing everything you can to push up to stage 4. That's what we're currently doing. We can't do stage 3 yet because I need to level up some gear before I do it. Do I not farm 5? 5 you only beat once. Once you beat stage 5 one time, you're done with it. Okay, I think that's everything I can do for right now. So the biggest thing, I think the next goal is we move gear around so we can push more Abyss. And how far do we have to push into Abyss? That'll give 1 Epic Spirit Bloom. That gives another set of gear that we don't really care about. Gives 1,000 Sky Stones, it's big. But what's the target Abyss pushing point? Gives a whole 2 Spirit Blooms. They need to re-up these rewards. Those are basically not even real rewards. Oh wait, there's 5,000 Sky Stones sitting in Abyss that we're gonna get. That's big. A lot of Moonlight Summons. It's the 30 Leafs, that's big. And then, so 30 Leafs is really big. The Mystics would be nice to go for Polytus. So we need to get to floor 89. So that is our goal tomorrow, is to try to push to Abyss floor 89 on day technically 2/3. But yeah, 89 is because once we get this, we can get Albedo's already. So we don't want to farm the event too much until we get to Abyss 89. So this is main focus. Can you help you make a team for what, the Abyss? Or for the event? I mean, for the event, you just do Ainz, Albedo, and then any, like, Ainz, Albedo, if you're finding that your gear sucks and you're dying, bring a healer. So bring either Tamarin or Destina, and then just bring a semi-bulky damage dealer. So, like, this is the team that I will likely end up doing. Hold on. Sandstorm. So once I change gear around a little bit, we're going to be doing Mercedes. So this will probably be the team, but once I get Ainz imprinted up, then we're probably going to switch that. This is like the safest team, but I may end up switching to doing this. Because she'll give attack buff. It won't be super perfect, but this is an extra defense break chance. This gives attack buff, so every time she goes, it'll pull my Mercedes. So it'll be a little bit faster this way. And Mercedes helps kill the back mobs, which will help you stay alive a little bit better too. This is probably the team I'll do, but this team here. So where's this? Yeah, this team here or Tamarin in the slot is safe. Oh, you need a story for 10-1? Are you following the new player guide? The best thing I can say is watch the new player guide. You also do Albedo, Ainz, and Shuri. Yeah, but then you have to level up Shuri, and a new player leveling up Shuri just for this event seems kind of bad. That's why I'm trying to have players use characters that they're going to level up anyway and use another content. So doing this, you don't level up a character just for the event that's just going to sit after, because new players aren't going to use Shuri until like late Abyss if they even do it there. So I guess maybe Shuri isn't that bad because you use them late Abyss. But at that point, I would just do Terranar Guard. Instead of Shuri, I would just have Terranar Guard be your pusher. But story 10-1, I mean, it's the normal story clearing team from the guide series. So what we use is Spectre Tenebria. I mean, it's this team right here with Ainz, but you can switch Albedo for Destina. That's all you do. That's what we just did to beat it all. How do people get 30x runs? You level up your pet. So the higher level your pet, so level 3 pets can do 15 runs, level 4 pets can do 20 runs, level 5 pets can do 30 runs. So they just level up their pet. Do I have... Oh, I have tickets. Come on, give me event currency. Dang. No event currency pet. So what was my best event currency pet? Was it really D rank? My best event currency pet was D rank. Yeah. Oh no, it's C rank. Not much better. That is not much better, but I'm not spending Sky Stones on it. I mean, we can take a gamble again. We could level up one pet and take a gamble. That might be the play. Yeah, I think that's our best play, is level up a pet and take the gamble again. All right, take the gamble. Didn't get it. Well, that sucks. I don't have an event currency pet. That's gonna... I mean, we'll have... The thing is, we'll have the event currency pet for Shell tier, I guess. Because we should be able to at least get one coming in next week, but you never know. We might just not get it, which is gonna suck. But it is what it is. We took some gambles. All right, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. I'm gonna try to end the Twitch live stream just to test it and see if the YouTube live stream keeps going. But thanks for hanging. I'll be back live tomorrow morning. From now on though, if I'm gonna be streaming the new player guide, I'm only gonna be streaming on YouTube. If I'm streaming on Twitch, that means I'm doing RTA. So that's the new thing. If I'm for this new player stuff will only be YouTube. It does way better on YouTube and does terrible on Twitch. Whereas RTA does amazing on Twitch, but not that good on YouTube. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to click end on the Twitch live stream though right now and see what happens. Okay. Those of you that are in the YouTube live stream, is it still going? Or are we dead over here too? Oh, it's still on? Okay, nice. Okay, so I can technically end the stream. Nice. All right, well, hold on. Let's see if there's anything else I want to do real quick. I still have like 10, 20 minutes that I could maybe do something. That's cool though, that I can end that mid whatever. So did we get another potion or not? We did not yet. Okay, so let me look at the event. Let's just try to plan out tomorrow real quick. Thanks for new player guide. Really appreciate it. No problem. So we're going to keep working on our piece of gear. Oh wait, this point shop. Oh, we can get a ton of gold from the point shop, which is good. And actually, those extra charms are going to be big too. So, free 3 million gold, so we don't have to worry about gold for a while. But yeah, tomorrow is mostly going to be pushing story. It's probably not going to be messing with the event too much at first. We're going to keep pushing story and try to level up some gear. And we need to get to Abyss 89 because I don't want to summon on her anymore. Archie 7-day growth guide, we get just basic resources. The Trial of Nazarick, we've got this potion elixir thing now too, which will save us some resources. The only other missions left are plus 15 and the reputation. We have to do 7 days of reputation. It's gonna take 7 days. Here we're gonna just buy all right side charms. Right side charms are the biggest bottleneck for new players. Then we get our... Oh, we did do 3 6-stars today too. That was one of the goals, so I'm glad we did that. And guarantee pity albedo. Should I do it? I mean... You probably want to try to get both the collab characters, but it's up to you. Alright, then for this, awaken a hero. So we... Oh, this is the other potion. We get a potion once we awaken one more hero. We'll mess with water spirit altar a little bit to try to get our Wyvern team set up just on the side. And then from this... No, none of this is that important. This is important, so we need more spirit balloons, but those will just come naturally. And then... So if you change this, we're going to mess with changing this too, because you can go back and select the hunt. If you change this, does it affect your progress at all? Because if anything, I might finish this to get this attack set and then change it and get the other sets right away and then come back and do the other thing. It doesn't. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this attack set. Yeah, we're gonna get that attack set and then we're gonna change and try to get another HP set. Yeah, that's gonna be the play. So the only thing I might do a little off stream is run some unrecorded history. Oh wait, did that activate? Oh no, it went to inventory, good. Yeah, I might farm a little unrecorded history off stream. I guess we'll do a couple arena real quick as I wrap up. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do real quick. Current 6 stars, Mercedes, Rats, Hazel, Cigarette, Crozet, or Corvus. Not bad. I got both sets from all 3 on my current account. Okay. So yeah, that's the play, is just switch. What's my current 6-star heroes? My current 6-star heroes are Spectre Tenebria, Tieria, Cigarette, and then Briggs on Grace of Growth. So those are all my 6 stars for right now. Actually, your thoughts on sharing how hard it is to gear LHC and Janua. Janua is not hard. LHC is very hard to gear. Because LHC is either artifact reliant or insane gear reliant. Like you can build a mediocre LHC and she might work for low ranks, but trying to force a mediocrely built LHC in the current state of the game is just not going to work out well for you. People are too bulky. Like HP and bulk gear is too easy to outdo damage gear with. Are you gonna push for Tamarin on this account? Yeah, we'll get Tamarin right after Sheltier. We'll go to pity on Sheltier if we have to. Hopefully we get artifacts for Sheltier. We might do a little extra summons for Sheltier, like. Maybe not. I don't think I'm going to do 2 pity on Sheltier. Abyss got easier as Ainz' frontline, yeah. Ainz is like designed for early Abyss. It's really cool. What server and channel? Gonna flex my LHC. I'm global server. I'm on global server on this account. I'm currently in channel 169. So if you're global server, you can flex it there. But my next 6 star is probably going to be Mercedes. And we'll be able to do that relatively soon. Done. Okay. After this is over, I'll check it. Dude, Ain's animation is, it might be the longest animation in the game. Like Furious's animation is really long, and I think Ainz' animation is even longer. Ain's animation is crazy. It's such a good animation. It is a good animation. I'll give it that, but it's a long animation. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Yeah, that's a very good Lionheart Sermia. Very good Lionheart Sermia. Your bulk is fantastic. 95, 90, 99, 85, 89. You can do some upgrading too. Destro sets just makes it look amazing. And you're only on plus 15 already, so you're gonna be over 15k HP. There's so, like, if you do your gear event, you could do your gear event for a helmet. Take off this flat attack. Like, you could do a gear event for a helmet for her, because your chest is great. Chest is fantastic. The sword's honestly fantastic. This piece, and you're on defense. You're losing out on so much. You're losing out on so much because of your gear. She's very good for, because you have flat attack on both too. Like this stat line, usually your 300 crit damage, 15k HP, 2400 defense, maybe 2500 defense would be good on this speed. So take 30 more crit damage, maybe a little effect resist. Like this is like having like 30 effect resist makes her really nice because then you're at 100, so you're not going to get debuffed by the random character that has no effectiveness. But yeah, that's pretty good. Good start. And you have room to upgrade. Running unrecorded history, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a 15 run of unrecorded history, and I'll keep resetting it as long as I'm awake. We got to figure out what gear we're going to buy too. We might lose this fight. Oh, it's level 12, never mind. Sometimes there's some weirdos that'll have like a geared flan. But yeah, that's going to be the hardest part of this account, is balancing the unrecorded history farm with the event farm. Because it's going to be very hard to upgrade all the gear that I'm going to want to. Ooh, we need to do Labyrinth. I won't mess with it today. We have to burn so many Labyrinth tokens. And I want to do the Labyrinth on stream so people can see that you can teleport. So we'll do the Labyrinth on stream. That's something we should have done because we don't want to be overcapped on our Labyrinth tokens. How many do we have? I think 9. Yeah, we have 9 Labyrinth tokens. I need to burn 5 of these, honestly. But gonna be a real harsh stone burn. Oh, we're gonna be, the thing is our sky stones, we're gonna be low. I'll tell you right now, we're gonna be low on sky stones. By the end of the shell tier portion, we're gonna be low on sky stones. Like I'm farming like 10k sky stones into the event, at least. So I already expect to be very low on that. Estimated is 3.1k attack, 1.4k defense, 18k HP. On your shell tier? That's not bad. Never mind, that's on your Landy. Not shell tier. I don't know why it said shell tier, sorry. But yeah, Landy, that's good. The stats are good. It's close to mine. I'm guessing you're very low speed though. You're probably like one. You're not base speed, but you're not speed boot speed. No speed. Yeah, the stats are a little low for 0 speed, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. But alright, that's it for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll be back live tomorrow. I'm only going to stream on YouTube tomorrow, though, for this. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to farm unrecorded history just for probably 30 minutes, maybe two 15 runs, so not much will change. Any of you that are following alongside me and trying to copy what I'm doing, that's the only thing I'm doing, is just farming unrecorded history. So, and I'm burning leaves to do it. So if you guys are running out of stamina, you're going to end up burning leaves. Just know that. And you're going to end up burning sky stones for stamina too. But hope you all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.